You don't know my life. Oh, did I pick the right one? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so there are two Hardy Boys ones. Both were made by the Adventure Company. One is a hog and one is not. Hidden Theft is a not hog. Perfect Crime should be a hog. Now here's where things get a little weird. I believe that this is a hog similar to Huntsville in that there's a timer, but I think the timer pauses in between things, like in between cutscenes. If the audio is too low, let me know, because this is going to be... This is not optimized for play, okay? Not many people play this anymore. I just ran through those really quickly. Oh, you can just turn the sound off entirely. I'm excited for you. The way that this mouse is just like... If I move a little bit, it's like zooming around. Not optimized for play. Let's change this. Let's do a new profile because I tested this ages ago before we really started leaning into the dick hard. Private eye. There should be hog cranking, as I recall. Grand Theft Motorcycle. Who be up waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6? I like how there's no music. It's just utter silence. It's like, let's sit with our thoughts. The Hardys are again in for a grand adventure this summer. Using their slick deduction sense, they are going to make another set of bad guys sweat. And it seems this time the case has fallen straight away into their lap. Why does this sound mildly sexual? Was the music just off? Was that what that was? Oh, I turned it down too much. Okay, that's good, right? That's not too loud. That's not too loud, but that's like you can hear the music. Cause I was like, we can't just sit here in silence for this whole time. That's crazy. Yeah, let's see what these slutty little detectives are up to. I guarantee you, Nancy Drew had a threesome with these guys. There ain't no way she did not. Okay. How do I just continue? Do I just exit? No. Alright, we'll just do, you know... no! Dick hard. Dick hard done. How do you just access the game you were just in? Maybe it's because I didn't even start it? Okay, fine. Fuck it. New game. Around 75% sounds good. I think that was what I was at. So you'll have to let me know. Frank, wake up! Jeez, are you going to stay in bed all day? This is Joe Hardy. He looks 75 years old. He looks like he owns 2 mortgages. I think it's about time I got my own bedroom. Frank. Ta-cha! Come on, let's head on over to the coffee shop. I want to see if the blonde from the 3rd period is there. And what do you plan to do if she is? Stare at her from over the rim of your extra-large cappuccino until she throws herself at your feet? Oh, ye of little faith. Okay, Sir Suave, let's go. Okay, both of these. No. Boys? Oh my god, does she have like a PNG halo around her? Someone was like, blonde, mother, PNG, and then just left it. No, this is literally from years and years ago before any of that existed. None. Morning, Mom. Look at this place. It's a mess. That just goes to show the subjective nature of taste. What you see as a mess, we see as an eccentric expression of character. No, I mean, I guess if the eccentric expression of character is that you're both slobs. Also, like, why are they the same age? I see, smart mouth. And what's the best subjective interpretation of the expression grounded for life? There's not a lot of wiggle room in that one. I didn't think so. Whatever you two have planned, it can wait until you clean up this pigsty. Yes, Mom. Fine. Okay, I need a framed degree. Where the hell is it? I need a framed degree. Dollars. Socks. Stapler. Oh my god, that is so small. Okay. That's even smaller than Huntsville. Okay, I got dollar. What is this sound? What is the sound of this? Am I a robot? Am I the Terminator? Okay, I need a jacket, a paintbrush, a passport, some pliers, socks, sports shoes. Can I borrow a stapler? A tennis ball. Is there like a fucking seashell on the ground? I don't. Cha-ching! Well, that's nice that it saves you some money. Not Hardy Boy's mom is a MILF. How dare. Pliers? Oh, maybe those are garden shears. Is that pliers? No? Who be up hogging their crank? I know, Rooks. I'm so sad. Everybody's been like, oh, well, you can just play only old games. And I'm like, yeah, but why does everything have to suck? Like, I mean, I get that there's options for me to move around. Like, I could just only play games from 1992, but, like, I'd like for people to just not suck. Okay, Mom, we're done. I clicked that. I clicked the thing that it was, and it was that. It sounds like uncorking. The uncorking. So who is Dick Hard? Me. Private Eye. Dick Hard is omniscient and can see everything. What do you think I want to be, Frank or Joe Hardy? Ew! I should be Nancy Drew because she project manages them. Made before the ad. I know, Rooks, but like, why? Why can't we just have infinite hogs? The Oompa Loompas. I found it after I got home. I'm sorry. Okay, Mom, we're done. Clean as a whistle. Clean as a whistle, my ass. They picked up like 7 things. This will have to do, I suppose. You boys have fun and be careful. No racing. We won't. Abba, did you... I was about to ask if Abbott changed their name on TikTok, but that scared me. HOG stands for Hidden Object Game. And cranking your hog is a way of life. I do love gumshoes. The place is deserted. It's still pretty early, but it's a coffee shop. Is that Emma Roberts as Nancy Drew? But her name's Victoria Ellen? Wait, what? Can they only... Are they only sexually interested in people that are Nancy Drew or Nancy Drew-like? Can I help you too? Yeah, my brother will have an iced light mocha frappuccino with a cherry sprinkles, extra sugar, and an umbrella. Okay, I think Frank's just fucking around. But if Joe is literally ordering that, he is every barista's worst nightmare. We all need when we accomplish something. I want that to happen when I put up the laundry. I, myself, will have a straight coffee black. I feel like Frank listens to podcasts he shouldn't listen to. Who cares what you're ordering, Frank? It doesn't make you more of a man to get a straight coffee black. He's like, I only get a straight coffee, okay? Because I'm a straight man. I'm not getting any kind of homosexual coffee, okay? Stop it, Frank. 2 cappuccinos, please. Sure, no problem. Let me just find the cups. You don't know where the cups are? It's only my second day. Maybe I should look for the filters first? Is there someone else working with you? There's supposed to be someone, but they didn't show up. Where are the spoons? Would you like us to give you a hand? Would you? That would be great. Okay, I would never in a million years go to this coffee shop. Health inspector? Hello? Never one to deny a damsel in distress. Okay, so we need a cash register. Man, this place really is a disaster. The cash register is broken too. It's probably just a cross wire. Let me have a look. Oh my god, there are mini games inside the fucking hog. Why are we fixing the cash register? Contact the manager. Go to a Dunkin'. Typical hog. Everything is falling apart. You need to connect the LEDs of corresponding colors through the different nodes given on the board. Once you collect all the 3 LEDs to their respective colors, The code is broken. Left click on a node to rotate it counterclockwise and right click to rotate it clockwise. Electricity can only travel in a straight line in the node, having 4 wires connected. Okay. Oh my god, the timer is still counting. The timer is still counting. Don't care for that. Do not actually care for that. Not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, where is red? Where's the other red? This one? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Why is everything so... Okay, there we go. That's fine. Okay, that goes there. Okay. Purple's done. We're straight into puzzling, Bex. We don't fuck around. Okay, I'm not... The Hardy Boys are in... There's a timer and everything. Okay, I need a ceiling light. A coffee holder. Coffee beans. Okay, that could have gone... That was like dog shit or coffee beans. I couldn't tell. Coins. Cookie. Cream dispenser. I mean, you could call that Frank or Joe Hardy. Apple wedges. Did Scrabble sign off on this? Did Scrabble allow their visage to be used? Pen and paper, flower pot. I just feel like they wouldn't be interested in this. Why is that a giant muffin? Red is always here. Red is always with us. Apple wedges. Oh, those look nasty. There's coffee beans. Why is there a timer, bro? Because the Hardy Boys move fast. The Hardy Boys are out here living their fullest life. The Nancy Drew may fuck around, but the Hardy Boys get shit done. Are those coins? Is cream dispenser just milk? I don't know what cream dispenser means. What the hell does cream dispenser mean? Yeah, Joe wants to gawk at a girl, so they're at a coffee shop. And now we're suffering because he apparently is okay with this nonsense. Where's a funky cookie, man? I don't know. I mean, I dispense my cream in like a regular way. Like a cup, a milk frother. I mean, I just put, it's like cream. It's like a thing of cream. What do you want? These things look like cream dispenser. Are we talking like whipped cream? What are we talking about? Are these cookies? No. Okay, we got 8 minutes and 35 seconds. Oh wait, there's a cookie. So now I just need flower pot and cream dispenser. Now the cookie was upright. The cookie was erect in the back. The cookie was like hanging out over by itself. So now I need a flower pot. I got flower pot. Now I need a cream dispenser. Is it that bright white thing? This thing? No. Or do you mean this thing? Or this thing? There's quite a few bright white things. One of the bright white things is Joe and Frank Hardy. A machine that jizzes milk. That's what I thought, but like both of these machines are apparently not like... Oh, I touched the carton of milk. It's not that. Oh, wait. Is this it? Okay. I was like, which is it? It was like one of those little things. It was whipped cream that they put on the top. Hey, look, Joe's drinking Joe. That's cannibalism, pardon? Forget it. Say, you see that across the street? Everyone's gathered around Sam's Hardware. Look, we don't talk about his love life, okay? Maybe he's having a sale. Hey, that's Chief Kolick. What's going on over there? Let's go check it out. I'm Frank, yes? Where did you park your bike? Right next to yours. It's gone. I was hoping they'd ride a tandem bicycle. I was hoping they'd be on like a little bicycle built for two. Just, I told you, we should have locked them together. We were only inside for a couple minutes. Whoever took it can't be far. And they were in a huge hurry. Maybe they got spooked and left some evidence lying around. Let's give the place a once-over. Then we'll go have a chat with Chief Kolik. So he got his bike stolen in 5 fucking seconds. My thing is like, 1, why is this town so disgusting? 2, I guess you can investigate any crime if you just let crime happen. Like, you think you'd want to maybe prevent crime. Is that really not a vase? Are we not counting that as a vase? Okay. A scone, a coffee bag. A balloon, a shield. A hot dog, ice cream. Cupcake, banana. Yeah, it was squirty cream. Chichicho. Chichicho. Okay, I got muffins. Before they went to motorbikes. I think that... Oh my god, that was an unsauced dog. That was just a raw, unsauced dog. What's happening? I got a question, everybody. Do you sauce your dogs? I forgot the breaking news at 11 music was gonna start. I always sauce them. I really love chili cheese dogs the best. Chili, cheese, a little bit of mustard, onions. Sauce dogs music is a vibe. Oh, goodbye, Rooks. Hammock, cheer it up. You found the thing sound effect does not sound like success to me. What is it? It sounds kind of like breaking news to me. It's like more at 11. Hiya, Chief Kolig. Hi, boys. I'm looking for my hair. What is going on here? I feel like, were these men drawn? Did they use one face and just put multiple guys on it? What is the score? Is the score, like, do I get Hardy points or something at the end? Do I go to the Hardy Boys store? I'm afraid we're kind of busy here. What happened here? A theft. It looks like they put more shit down, honestly. Couldn't tell if anything was missing. Someone walked right in, grabbed several high-priced power tools, and walked right out. Didn't rush, didn't act suspicious. When it dawned on him, Sam ran after the guy, but the thief had already got it on his motorcycle and was speeding off. Sam was so perplexed, it took him a minute to even realize what happened. That wasn't his motorcycle. It was mine. What? The thief stole your motorcycle? Darn right. Anything we could do to help? Sure, seeing as you seem to be involved anyway, we don't really have the manpower to spend much time investigating a simple theft. Take a look around, see what you can find. Thanks. Okay, I need a cap. No cap? No cap. Chainsaw. Broom. Fire extinguisher. Hammer buckets. Be Dick Hardy. I could have been Dick Hardy, and you're so right, Glitch, that was on me, and frankly, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm looking for my hair. Too far? Not far enough? And when I do, I usually ignore them. I just don't understand it's kind of like people who cheat in Mecha Chameleon. I don't personally understand the point of a score unless that score is going to equal something. Like, you're gonna give me a prize at the end of it, or I'm gonna have some sort of thing, or there's like a consequence for not hitting a specific score. It just doesn't make sense. We played that horrible game Detective Jackie ages ago, and that one was like you had to hit a specific score. And that made sense to me. What the hell is a rug sack? What is a rug sack? Is it just a sack of rugs? I also need a paintbrush, soda cans, and a walking stick. I think I saw the walking stick. It was a show about zombies. Oh, it's a backpack! Got it. Thank you, Tan. Okay, I need soda cans. I think that would be I thought that was a rucksack. But maybe they're called rucksacks, or we've got to remember got it. So, like, anything is possible. Maybe the guy that runs this shop wrote this list. Not that misspell. It's called playing in an advanced level. Not only do you have to find the hidden objects, you have to wonder what the fuck the word is. Y'all, I don't know where the paintbrush is. I could have sworn I saw it. And then I lost it. I lost it in the scuffle. It's in Dutch, it's rucksack. Oh my god, I wonder if... Maybe this was made by somebody Dutch. The Adventure Company had people all over the world that were making games at one point. I don't know if you've all played Adventure Company games. I loved them as a kid. I played them a ton. They were like one of those companies that I just was kind of obsessive about. Like, oh, there's a new Adventure Company game. But then also, I wasn't a regular child. As evidenced by the many, many things that have, you know, been odd. You had to pause at what you got on your PC. I'm sorry I'm stopping you from Assassin's Creed. Every aisle sells nothing but pet supplies, planters, and plant food. Sam's Hardware is having a sale because they're going out of business. This is not a good business model. Hi, Penguin. I don't know where the fuck the... Where's the paintbrush? Where the hell is it? Did any of, like, yeah, you had Capcom. Did any of you have, like, a specific company when you were a kid that you played a lot of their games? I could have sworn this was the paintbrush, but then I'm like, no, it's not. You see it, tan. Where is it? It's gonna be right in front of my face. Oh, or not. Okay, I clicked it, but it wasn't it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You wanted to punch people? You played every Naughty Dog game? I see. I didn't get into Naughty Dog until Last of Us. Dude, I'm doing it. Fuck it. Oh my god. It was in with the Windex. I'm like, I don't need the perfect score for the Hardy Boys. It's fine. What do the following things have in common? Industrial bolt cutters, lye, saltpeter, and a soldering iron. Is Frank Hardy a serial murderer? They're all things I have no interest in. Besides that, no idea, but surely they aren't going to be used for the greater good. It's awfully strange to rob a hardware store in the middle of the day, isn't it? That's true. Whoever did this must have really needed this stuff, and fast. No doubt. Let's search the rest of the store. Gotcha. Okay, so I have a tennis ball. I love how they just decided not to do cutscenes. They were like, this is too much. It's too much to ask. People don't want Hardy Boys cutscenes, okay? Only 3 people are going to buy this. We're trying to capitalize on the Nancy Drew fans. Don't worry about it. We don't need it. Okay, I need a water bottle. Got it. No, that's a light bulb. Okay, I don't got it. I take it back. Puppet's cell phone. Painting wristwatch. Fingerprints. Why is the sale in like the creepiest font possible? Why is it in like that is definitely some serial murderer font. That's like the creepy thing you use for Halloween. Hi Unicorn, how are you? We're playing Hardy Boys Perfect Crime. Not so perfect, and also the moon is orgasming? Let's discuss. Painting Wristwatch. Wristwatch, fingerprints, puppet cell phone. There's the wristwatch. That's the moon. It's the font your boss uses. Do you work at this hardware store? You can tell me. There's the puppet. So now I need fingerprints and cell phone. And this is probably because it's an older one. Like, it's not going to necessarily look exactly the same as other cell phones. I'm like, it could be a flip phone. Hard to tell. Is it, like, mixed in here? What on earth does that mean? Oh, I see it. Don't you see it? Look, I don't make these kinds of accusations willy-nilly. This fingerprint couldn't be more obvious. Oh, what were his hands covered in? I don't know. Looks too smudged to get an ident off of, but let's collect it anyway. You collect it. I'm not touching that thing. It did look like poop. I have my boss in work. Hate not have. That's fair. Felt, seen, and heard. I don't see a cell phone at all. But I feel like this could be the paintbrush situation all over again, where I'm like blinded to the paintbrush. You absolutely see it. I'm so glad you do. Because it's incredibly important to me. And I'm like, is it for sale? It's how much are we talking off? I'd be willing to put some money down. Like, imagine, I really, really want the moon orgasming almost as much as I want that, like, shell phone. Oh my god, this is it. It's a flip phone. Are you ready? I make them higgledy-piggledy, and I got it. So what did you boys find? Well, the thief doesn't take any money, but the list of things he did take is a little disturbing. A large amount of saltpeter was taken. I want to redeem. I would love to have that as a redeem. Saltpeter is a key component of gunpowder, and while bolt cutters are the Swiss Army knives of the criminal world. What the fuck? Not bolt cutters are the Swiss Army knives of the criminal world. What do you think is happening with bolt cutters? We did manage to find a partial print on the sales counter. Can we have access to the evidence room to analyze what we found? We also found some footprints, but we don't know if it was from the perpetrator. Sure, I got no problem with that. You haven't seen a key ring around here, have you? No. Want to help me look for it? Man, it seems like everybody is losing things lately. It's because this whole town is made up of people who don't know how to clean. Okay. I need a call bell, a coffee flask, desk nameplate, reading glasses, evidence room keys. They look like an old-timey jail. Are these your keys? Could be, could be. Give me a minute, I need to finish this report. Okay, we'll keep looking until we're done. Thanks. Hammer shield. Probably just a copy of the DVD starring Michael Chiklis. Ink pot. Business card holder. And water jug. Is that just like a globe on the floor? May be able to do that report faster if he had some of the shit that's over here. There's the water jug. Why do the Hardy Boys look like that? Oh, I just want to know what their riz is like. Because if they be looking like that when Nancy Drew is leaving Ned, how bad is Ned? Or how bold are they? Because it's one or the other. You forgot to tell me. What did you forget to tell me? Tell me right now. I think that it was somebody's best attempt, I guess, is the best way to put that, Hannah. They did their best. You should see the Hardy Boys' mom. She looks even worse. It's genetic. There they are. Okay, boys, the evidence room is at your disposal. Thanks, Chief. Wow, we really need to update the crime lab in our garage. This place is amazing. Why does it kind of look like the backstock of a Target? You can say that again. Okay, we need to find all the chemicals on this list so we can begin testing the recovered evidence. I'm going to get my bike back, no matter what.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Hi, Aaron. How are you? Welcome in. Have you had a chance to play Hardy Boys? Hi, Aaron. I actually know you from social medias. Cheers for the raid. I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I play a lot of mystery and puzzle games. And today we're playing the Hardy Boys Perfect Crime, which is actually not a perfect crime because we're already solving it. So it's an imperfect crime. It is nothing but hog. It's straight hidden object game. So we're doing that. Right now we're trying to find evidence in this back room. In typical hidden object game fashion, everything is just a mess. Aaron's amazing. Aaron plays a lot of Detective Barbie. I'm incredibly jealous because I can't get Detective Barbie to play. So I'm eternally jealous. They also play a lot of Nancy Drew and stuff. Go give them a follow. We love Nan here. And we've been playing through all the mystery case files. You just got back from work? I got questioned and semi-shamed. I'm so sorry, Majestic. That sucks. I gotta message you about that. Oh my god, please do. If you have hidden ways, I would love to hear. But everybody, yeah, do exclamation point soup if you want to learn something about yourself. Frank and Joe Hardy look like 47-year-old men. I'm also Detective Richard Hard. That's what I go by. I'm going to get my bike back. Oh, yeah. Also, Frank left his bike completely undone outside of a busy intersection, and it got stolen by a criminal. And he's like, oh, oopsie. But yes, I'd love to hear your favorite thing about Aaron. If you got to take off, feel free to do so. But it's so nice to have all of you. I'm with you, Frank. Let's do it. Also, there's a timer, so it's similar to like Mystery Case Files, Huntsville and stuff. I need to find a cactus, a shopping bag, a spoon, a degree, a DVD, a dropper, fly ash. Fly ash? What the hell does that mean? There's the cactus. Carbolic acid and sulfuric acid. I knew sulfuric acid. I got this. I got carbolic acid, baby. All right, I've got the acids. Is it this? Is this fly ash? The thief sure had some greasy fingers. I hope he didn't get this stuff all over my bike. Is fly ash related to, like, KFC? What's happening? I need the lore and context. Oh, these people are naked and I am afraid. There were people that were naked and I was afraid. That's the context. Say, give me my soup. Honestly, it's the best when you get broccoli cheddar. It's kind of like when you go and you eat someplace and that you get fries in something that you've ordered that's not fries. I call it my lucky fry. Like you get a thing of onion rings and you get one singular fry, you're gonna have a good day. It's your lucky fry. Enjoy your lurk. Hi, Sen. The thief sure had some greasy fingers. We can't use these prints for identification purposes. The stuff is too viscous to leave a clear print. But maybe if we can figure out what this goop is, it will point us in a general direction. I love playing Mad Professor. Oh my god. Okay. We're in a secondary puzzle. We're in a secondary poobla, everybody. You nick food from work? A general direction. If it's goop, that means it's Gwyneth Paltrow. You need to perform a series of chemical reactions in order to gather information out of the evidence. Pick a chemical, and if the chemical is correct, memorize the sequence of chemicals and search for the next chemical. If you pick a wrong chemical, the puzzle is reset and you will need to start over. Oh, okay. Is that right? Okay. Angry flame means correct. Fizzled flame means bad. puzzling. Puzzling. That stuff was a mix of common motor oil and fly ash. What the heck is fly ash? Oh, we're about to learn. It's used to mix cement. Come on, Joe. We gotta go home and get our detective kits. Okay, Frank, you don't have to say it like everybody knows what fly ash is. Nobody knows what fly ash is, buddy. Why didn't you say something then? I don't believe you now. Shitoken from across the room is like, I knew this whole time. You can't say you knew something after somebody already tells you.
Life is not earned.
I don't believe you.
Life is earned.
I don't believe you if you do it. Aleph, hi. Okay, I need a DVD, a dropper, powder. Okay, so now I'm down to DVD and dropper. Now we're down to dropper. I feel like dropper's gonna be so small. It's gonna be kind of hard to see. Just like ancient Roman concrete. Welcome to the upstairs, Rooks.
Yes,
Okay, now you're giving me information about it replacing volcanic ash. But I don't believe you.
because they thought that our concrete was worse when it turned out to be the lie.
Well, yeah, if somebody was lying about it.
No, because we replaced the volcanic ash with...
He went when it was actually the lie, and I said, well, yeah, if somebody was lying about it. And then I didn't even get a laugh. That was a solid pun. What happens in this town? Oh, this is Indiana. We're actually in Indiana right now. Welcome back, Bex. Then moved upstairs and decided I needed a quick shower. It's because you were looking at the Hardy Boys. You're like, damn, this is the pinnacle. This is human perfection. I can't wait to get my bike back. Riding with you is kind of embarrassing. Hey, I don't like it any more than you do. My ribcage is sore. You were squeezing so hard. Yeah, well, if you learned to ride properly, riding shotgun with you wouldn't be such a hair-raising experience. I thought shotgun was always by the side. Where did you put our detective kits when we cleaned up in here earlier? I didn't see them, did you? I wouldn't have asked you if I did, would I? No need to get snippy. They've got to be in here somewhere. We'll find them now. Okay. I remember seeing the camera earlier. Because like most hogs, there's stuff that's in the same spot. It's kind of like when somebody comes into your house and like they can't find something, but you can, because sometimes mess is a system. Like sometimes it's, I have a vibe. I have a thing going on. And you just need to trust. You need to trust in the system. Okay, I don't know where packing tape is. Shoe brush. There's the stapler. And then I need the detective kit. Which, I'll be honest, I don't know what that looks like. What does that look like? More like riding Bitch Backpack Man. I love riding Bitch Backpack Man. I love to ride people like a little koala. Okay. So I just need the detective kit. Is it like down here maybe? Like, I don't want to brag everybody, but I've got 20,000 points in the Hardy Boys. It's going pretty good today. There is a football poster. It wasn't the big yellow bag. It was the duffel bag at the bottom. I was like, I clicked near it, but I was like, maybe I didn't click on it enough. The big old bag. I like that they're like, that's a kit. That's just traveling. I'm just like, these are my kits. Now that we have our detective kits, we need to go over this scene with a fine-tooth comb. The thief had to leave something here. All right, we need to look for straws. a letter piece, 6 of those. A coffee bag, an alarm clock, and rectangular glass. And the letter pieces are like actual little letter pieces that I'm probably going to have to then put together in a thing. Oh my god, honey is so delicious, and particularly when it comes out of these little bears. I cannot be convinced that the little bear does not enhance the honey experience. Are there no police? There's one police officer, and his name is Chief Kolig. The one that you were laughing because I said I have to find my hair. That's the only man we've come into contact with. He's protecting the whole town. I need rectangular glass. I just realized the name of the place was Mugshots. Making a crime-themed cafe would actually be kind of baller. Rectangular glass. Oh, do you think it's like an actual like
I feel
glass?
like I could get away with a crime.
Okay, I need straws and I need a letter piece. I thought for a second those were straws, but they were not. They were not. Making this game more popular on Twitch than Mortuary Assistant! Take that. We're out here playing real games. The Hardy Boys are what the people want. What I always say. Like, is there a letter piece and straws? Okay. Okay. I feel like I need to, like, lean into the screen because I don't see anything. Neither one is coming to me. Oh, wait, I think these are straws. I thought that was a vase. Okay, now I just need the letter piece. Is it, like, hidden inside a scone? You saw the straws? I saw the straws, too. Twinning. I would hope that there were crime-themed pieces, but, like, it looks mostly like it's a theatrical thing. Which I feel like Mugshots doesn't work as well for that. I didn't watch the Mortuary Assistant film because it was on Shudder and I don't have access to it. But I do want to. I heard it's really bad. 3.8 doesn't surprise me. I liked the game a lot, but I was like, this feels like something that's not going to be really easy to translate to a movie. Yeah, Begs, how dare you be asking about the Mortuary Assistant before you ask everybody how they are? Disgusting. Where is everything? This game, however, yeah, easy movie. Y'all, if I click the hint button, will you hate me? Because I think that the letter piece is like blending in with something. Wait. I think I see it. Oh, never mind. I'm just that good. Okay. I didn't like the Autopsy of Jane Doe either. So maybe I'm just a mortuary film hater. But yeah, it came out like a few months ago and I was like, I should watch that. And then I never have. I want to see Backrooms so bad. Chris, thank you for the God tier sub. I appreciate you.
That'll be good for the economy.
This looks like it was left here recently. How did we miss it last time? Who cares? Let's see if we can put it back together. You will get a letter torn into pieces. You need to align them so that you can read and find out what's written on it. Left click on a piece of letter to select it. Then as you move the mouse, the piece also moves. And by right clicking it will rotate. I gotta be honest. These descriptions feel like when you need to hit a word count on an essay. Like you don't need to say all that. Left click again where you want to leave the piece of paper. Once the two correct pieces are placed together, they stick to each other, combine. Oh, I scroll. Combining all the pieces in the same manner to complete the puzzle. You went with coleslaw? Hold on. Okay. There. Okay. Half of this letter is blank. Half of it. Why are we doing this? Why are we still doing it? Why are we still doing it? There's nothing here. Half of the letter was blank. Hi, Clay. Annoying things said payment declined after an account holds. Oh, I'm sorry. Enjoy your lurk. Hi, Dapper. And the Exit 8 movie like that must have... Oh my god, I actually saw it and it was really, really cool how they did it. So you built like a whole set that was the you know, hallway, the corridor. And then he had to run around. So it actually wasn't that easy. He had to run out the back and then like get on a bicycle and then like do all the... I'm like, this is hilarious. It was super cool how they did the behind the scenes. I didn't like Exit 8 the movie that much. I really didn't like it at all. But it was the set designers, God's work. God's work. It's an address, 7493 Southwest 34th Street. What are we waiting for? Let's get going. Clay, how many fingers you got currently? Uninjured. Yeah, like the atmosphere is pretty solid in terms of like it feels like Exit 8 visually. I think they tried to add some story to it and that didn't work for me. It's a movie theater. At least it will be one day. Matthias Construction. Looks like they still have a lot of work to do. If fly ash is used in mixing cement, it could have come from right here. Let's search the place. There's not a soul around. Okay, I need a work boot, a camcorder, a CD player, electric wire hammer, LCD hanger, poster, flashlight, weights, and crumpled paper. Okay. All 10, we are on a bye week for softball. But you've got a tournament coming up, so it's fair game. You're getting ready. Okay, I need a weights. Gotta be CD player. Okay, electric wire. Is that it? Is that not it? Maybe it's like a spool of electric wire. Hey Joe, take a look at the soles on these boots. Look familiar? You think they could match the footprints at Sam's? As soon as we're done here, let's check it out. Okay, weights and electric wire. Weights and electric wire. The weights are in here. That one wire is messing me up. I don't... Now all I can see is it. 104 degrees Fahrenheit? Holy shit, Clay. Hydrate up. June, I hope that you dream of that sound as you go to bed. I hope that you feel your day is complete and that sound plays. Sleep well. Man, the police went nuts in here. They messed the place up more than the thief did. We have to find that footprint again. If we can match it with the boots, we have concrete proof the guy who stole my bike is the same guy who robbed this place. Concrete, I get it. What are you talking about? Nothing. I thought you were making a joke. I should have known better. Let's get to work. Yeah, stop joking around. Okay, this is serious business. I don't want to keep riding side saddle on a bike that doesn't have that. Okay, we know what rug sack is now. We got the...
It's like your day's
Agent
fine, and then
Smith.
it's like, boom, capitalism.
Stuffed toy. I need a weight scale. I need a rope. I need a footprint. Hey, ho! Hey, don't call Joe a hoe. It's a match. Like, what in the Lumineers is going on here? Was there ever any doubt? Not really, but we needed the proof. Once we finish up here, we need to talk to Chief Colleague again. Okay, I need a weight scale. This is the store that messed me up. This is the one place I've had to use a hint for because the stuff just blends in and I can't see it very well. Which you're like, that's a hog, Jess. Yeah, it's a hog. But it was also pretty bad. Do they need another rug sack? I would love to make it a sound alert so we could redeem. It's something that I hope that I can achieve. Maybe I can ask Brandon. You're raising money for a children's heart program? That is super sweet. Clay, you raise so much money. Proud of you, dude. I feel like it should be like a regular weight scale, like silver. Maybe like a pad underneath. But I don't see anything like that. I'm also a little afraid because when I went to the menu, it didn't let me just like continue the game, but I hadn't really started the game. So now I'm like, maybe that was the reason. But I'm like, what if we have to beat this in one go? What if I have to speed run Hardy Boys? Can it be done? Maybe it's a weight scale and they want a clock. I'm gonna click the clock. I wasn't trusting it. I wasn't trusting it, y'all. Rooks do be loving that emote. It's very sensual. I love how, okay, I'm gonna be so real. I love how some emotes get taken off of Twitch. Oh my god, it's down here. It was behind me, chat. It was behind me, and it was behind a box. Hi there, boys. How's the investigation going on your end? Well, we found a ripped-up piece of paper with an address on it near where Frank's bike was stolen. We followed up. It was a construction site. But I'm just like, Twitch is just like, that emote's fine. For those that might be on the YouTube, the 3 people that watch the VODs, Brooks put a Sonic that's walking with its ass. Use your imagination. And I just love how it's like, that's not sexual, that's art. We think it's very likely the source of the fly ash found in the perpetrator's greasy fingerprints. On top of that, we found a pair of work boots at the site and compared them with the paint. At Sam's, it was a match. Good work, boys. So we come to ask your permission to search, and I mean really search the construction site, including the site office. We need access to files and records as well. Now hold on just a minute. I don't need to tell you boys that's highly unusual. I don't think your father would appreciate me putting you in harm's way like that. But the site is completely deserted. We just want reassurance we aren't going to get thrown into jail if someone sees us nosing around. No disrespect, Chief. We're going to do it anyway, but we'd like your blessing. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Does it involve searching for something? As a matter of fact, it does. I'm researching a conspiracy case, and I can't find the corporate files I need. They're around here somewhere. It's a deal. We'll find them. Baby was confusing for a second. I'm sorry, have I seen the what that's been what now, Clay? You can send what? Can you send that in the chat? Do you have that? What are the words that you just said? Okay, I need an hourglass. I need a jar. I need A water jug. I need pliers. I need a pencil. Okay, there are a lot of words being said in chat right now. I don't know all of them. You're like, tits McGee? Boobs McGee? Boobs McGee is definitely going to be taken. I swear, like, Glitch, I'm always worried that Twitch is going to get mad at me about an emote and then take it down, and I'm not going to be able to, like, put emotes up immediately. So I'm, like, really antsy about putting anything that they could perceive as being rude. Which is why I don't have anything that could be lewd. I will get a link. Plays on it.
Surprise.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Boobs McGee 420.
Clayco gifted a tier 1 sub to Boobs McGee 420. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Did Brian call you Claycoo? Wait. It almost sounded like Brian was like, Claycoo! Nun, do you think that people are just Debbie Downers? And it only happens if they report it? Because, like, if somebody reports a emo that's bringing joy to others, hope you step on Legos. Unless it's rude. Unless it's legitimately terrible. But an ass cheek? But a butt door? The door to the trailer is locked. Those doors aren't usually too secure. I bet we can figure out a way to open it using stuff from around here. That's a good thing about construction sites. Never short of raw material, like a jukebox. Remember to hold on to anything you find that you might be of use. Will do, bro. Just gonna stuff my pants. Alright, we got a cane. I need sunglasses, a paint bucket, a spanner. This has to be internationally done because this is super weird. A switch. Like a spanner is not what we call it. TV crowbar pliers. Is that not pliers? And maybe Twitch mods are always floating around. Yeah, I'd always wondered if maybe it was like a Twitch mod. Because they do, like, employ people to occasionally just, like, watch Twitch and keep an eye on it. But it could be trolls. It could be like, oh, people are liking this, so I'm going to report it. And because it does, you know, it's on the line. Really, Clay? I hadn't heard that. I don't keep up with Twitch news a lot, though, these days. I used to keep up with, like, stuff that was happening. Like, this person streamed from a box. And I'm like, oh, okay. But lately, I haven't. I saw Twitch had posted a thing about, like, Kai Cenat's Twitch college or something. And I was like, I had no idea what was happening. Like, what is this? Okay, I need crowbar and I need pliers. Police were called out for that streamer college tryouts? It shut down ATL? I'm not surprised, like, Kai Cenat's huge. Like, there are weights there. I just don't see a crowbar or pliers. Like, at all. Wait, there's the crowbar. I could have sworn these were pliers, but it's not allowing it. Those might not be. But I don't know what they're called then if they're not. Okay, that was half off the screen. Alright. That was a bullshit! It was half off the screen. I'm looking at this thing. I'm looking at this link. Hold on. I'm not showing it in case it's horrible. Oh, that's way more tame. That is way more tame than I thought it was going to be. Okay, it's just literally the word come made out of cats. Okay. Okay. I thought it was going to be something way more horrific. With these tools and a little elbow grease, this lock should be no problem. Need a hand, Frank? Don't be silly. There, popped it. Let's go inside and check it out. So what exactly are we looking for? I don't know. Something criminal? How about the sign on that surfboard? That's pretty criminal. Joe, this is not a time to joke. This is a crime. Come on, Joe. We're looking for anything suspicious, but particularly something from Sam's Hardware. That would be pretty incriminating. Unless they bought it, there aren't many hardware stores in town. It'd be easy to determine if an item was purchased rather than stolen. True. Candle, spiderweb, surfboard, hourglass, keyhole, oil can. I'd say the store hidden behind the surfboard counts as suspicious. It has an electric lock. Cool. The lock's electronic. That rules me out. It's all you, Frank. If we can short it out and pulse it a bit, the lock may spring open. I'll do my best. Yeah, none. I don't typically allow it. Reading the cum made out of cats now. I do love that, man, my favorite thing is that my, captions actually picked up what I was saying. I'm glad. I'm glad, considering what we were talking about. You need to connect all the nodes on the board. You have to do it with a given number of wires and use them to connect all the nodes. But the wire can only be used in a straight line. It cannot be bent. Left click on a node to start connecting the wire, and then left click on the last node you find in a straight line. You will see the number of wires you have used in the left side of your screen. Once the nodes are correctly connected, all the nodes in the line lit up. Left clicking on start and end point of already connected nodes will disconnect them. Oh my god, not give me a... Can I tell you something? So I got a cat mail code. I got a cat mail code. I'm very excited about it. And I am going to stream tomorrow. We're going to play it. And my title is going to be US... And I'm very excited about it. Okay. I have wire piece. Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't care for that sound. I only have 3 wire pieces, and all the nodes have to connect. Oh, I hate that. What? How do all of the nodes connect when I only have 3? What? I can't. It's very true. Does this make sense to anybody else? I wish you could pull back up the info. This is the one time I need to reread it. Because it's failed in... It is on discount, yeah. What the fuck, man? I don't think it's a do it in the right order puzzle. It's not fully connecting the nodes either, which is not ideal. I will say I don't like the sound, so that might be... Okay, there we go. But see, if I move it atop, like on top of one of the others, it doesn't... Oh, why does it not work with this? So it's not fully passing through. Okay, hold on. Because like this, these are all in one line. This is all in one line. This is all in one line. But I do like... No, that would still be more than 3. How do you do this in 3? I feel like this would have to be 1. This would have to be 1, and this would have to be 1. But they don't... They all have to connect, right? So I don't think that would work, because they would just be off on the side. I'm gonna run out of time. This? Okay, that just bypasses everything. But like if I go like this, it doesn't always work. It doesn't always click them. We alas cannot lick it. Okay, so if I go that way, it connects all 3 of these. And then like if I go here to here, that connects all 3 of those. But then like this would be a failure because I don't have any of that. That's all 3 of them. Okay, those technically weren't all connected. Okay, who's the man? At this particular moment, the man is you. That's such a weird way to say it. At this particular moment, the man is you. That's subject to change, so don't get a big head. Let's go inside. I did, I got it, y'all. I'm proud. Thank you all. Was that the way that you had thought of doing it too? Because frankly, that was a lot. And also we still have a huge amount of objects to find. So I need a spider web, an hourglass, a keyhole. I mean, I think he might have a touch of it. Maybe a little more. Maybe a bucket. Shoebrush stapler. Writing pad Matthias receipt. What are these? Municipal receipts for funding. In terms you might understand, bills to the city. Quite a lot of them, too. I have no idea how. It was magical. It was mystical. There were too many people looking at me. I was like, no, look away for a second, and then I got it. Okay, I need an oil can, a shoe brush, a stapler, and a writing pad. Okay, down to oil can. Nope, down to writing pad. Are these the writing pads? No, there. A man has 3 lemons at this particular moment. The man is you. Not Baba is you, the man. I love Baba's you so much. Why does this look like Bill Skarsgård in cosplay? Ah, don't hurt me. It wasn't my idea, I promise. Who are you? What are you doing here? Are the police recruiting right out of high school? They don't look like they're in high school. Come on. Answer me! Look, I was just following orders. What's your name? Ulrich Mann. Oh my god, the man is him. That was subject to change. I want a lawyer. Why? We haven't even accused you of anything yet. Watch him, Joe. I'll look around. You got it. Move, and you'll get a surfboard upside your head. I'm not going anywhere. All right, alarm clock, books. Cover, scanner. Bucket drill, stuffed toy. Doll, and measuring tape. Why are his eyes looking into different? He's keeping, he's casing the joint in every way possible. Cover? Scanner. My motorcycle! Somebody has some explaining to do. Okay. This is some I Love Lucy shit. I need a drill, a bucket paint. Measuring tape. You see a dartboard? Thank you. That doesn't help, but I appreciate you keeping an eye on things. Just, you know, it shows you're paying attention, so that's something. It's false imprisonment. I think if it's the Hardy Boys, they're allowed to do whatever they want. The Hardy Boys have a license to kill. Where the hell is a drill and an alarm clock? That's a fan. That's just a regular clock. I feel like a drill would be like, maybe it's not an electric drill. Maybe it's like a regular, like a hand crank. Nope, it was a regular, it was an electric drill. Okay, and then alarm clock. Which has just been a standard, like, 2 bells at the top clock. They wanted an extra challenge, so they hung it all the way up at the top. That's extreme darting. God, I miss playing darts. I don't have any space in my house, really, to do it. But, like, if I ever got a house, I would 1000% have, like, an area with a dartboard. I love playing darts. One of, like, the main things I miss about going to bars. I don't even miss drinking. I just want to play darts. Yeah. I loved playing darts. It's why I'm always obsessively playing dart. Like, if there's, like, a dart game in a video game, I play the dart game. Because I really love darts. You miss playing snooker? I was never good at, like, pool or snooker or anything. It for some reason never clicked. I think it's because, like, you line stuff up and then you have to, like, hit something at a specific speed and, like, rate in order to get it to do what you want. And I'm not good at manipulating objects like that. Which is strange because you would think that's kind of the same with darts, but it's not. I think because it's more of, like, the hand-eye coordination without as many, like, factors going on. Y'all. That is not an alarm clock. That didn't look like an alarm clock. That looked like something else to me. So you got your bike back. And Ulrich is behind bars. Yeah, but what, Frank? Let's just be happy things wrapped up neatly for once. But they didn't. Why did Ulrich give up without a struggle? And what about all those receipts we found in the office? Requisitions for city funds, all of them approved. What's so strange about that, Frank? That site's deserted. There hasn't been a lick of work done there in months. Those requisitions were new. If the money didn't go towards the construction, then where did it go? Maybe Ulrich has it? I don't think that's likely. I think Ulrich messed up. I think he's more frightened to be let loose than to stay locked up. Speaking of Ulrich, did you manage to get any more information out of him, Chief? No, once his lawyer got here, he got real quiet quick. I just have a sinking feeling that this ordeal isn't over. I mean, it says complete, so... Hi, Pooch! How are you? But I was a pool player also. My friend was a massive pool player, and she was really good at it too. And she tried to teach me. But I just could never get into it. Smells like conspiracy. I think it smells like Teen Spirit, but... Thanks for the spoiler title. Yeah, the game is spoiling. Good night, Tan. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my god, Nan! We could play darts together one day. And I could beat your ass. like a fun game. You set up a board across from my desk in college? I also had one in my house. Not you, Briss. The pool house when I was 6? Are you a pool shark? Is that what I'm hearing? I'd stand up and play. I love it. It's, I don't know, it's something about it clears your mind. Things seem to be getting fishier with so many loopholes and dead ends. We must seek out more clues and fill in the missing pieces. Hey Frank, I've been thinking. Uh-oh. Remember what Ulrich said to us when we found him? Yeah, I think he said it wasn't my idea. Right. At the time I thought it was just the usual bug passing, but all your belly aching about those receipts made me wonder. See, it doesn't add up. He's covering for somebody. But who? I don't know, but whoever it is, they sure were raking in the cash. Those bills were huge. Yeah, so anyways, I was thinking, want to look into it? Are you serious? You're the one who's trying to talk me out of it all this time. That's true, but I don't have anything lined up today. Might be fun. Joe, you never cease to amaze me. Well, let's go. Grab our detective kits. They're in the closet. Oh, no, not the closet. Oh, yes. Great. Well, let's dig them out. They know that because they've been stuck in the closet for years. Come and sit for a bit. Have a little lie down. That teddy bear's terrifying. Is anybody else scared of the teddy bear? That shit's creeping me out, dude. They've also got a face that's just, like, stuck in their wall. Maybe this is why they don't want to come in here. Now I'm starting to understand. I was a little like, oh, ha 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 ha, you don't want to go in the closet, but we should get out of the closet. Like, right the fuck now. Or, like... Is this like a communal closet? This just feels like there's just so much weird shit in here. Just sit me at the bar while she hang out with her friends. I want a detective kit too. I actually had a detective kit when I was growing up, Nun. It was so much fun. I had a little fingerprinting kit, and I had like a little notepad, and I had spy glasses, and I asked my dad if I could fingerprint him repeatedly. Hi, Canada! They are. I learned that today, actually. And they had a bitch and theme song. But these are the hardy... Those were the hardy men. These are the hardy boys. Good to see you, Canada. How have you been? Let's keep these close at hand from now on. Roger that. Okay, the shoehorn should just be like a black stick thing. We need a tie, we need binoculars. There's the shoehorn. Coat and key. Fingerprints? Look, listen, no. I was too young. But yeah, I forced him to get like that black shit all over his fingers and be like, I fingered the whole neighborhood. Anybody would do it. A bottle pop noise. I think it sounds like a camera clicking, but it's kind of, what is going on here? Is this my, oh my god, this is Fenton Hardy, their dad. Why does their dad look like such a douche? Why is he like, well, actually... Hi, Kyria. Oh my god, Coco, hi. So I am Richard Hard, Private Eye, and I'm just assisting and overlooking the Hardy Boys. It's a totally normal name, shortened. Nothing weird. My father was Richard, so I just go by Dick. 100% cork and glass bottle. We're asking, so everybody that's watching right now, when I find something on the screen, tell me what you hear, because it's, oh, also the complete sounds on another level. Everybody go follow Coco. I adore Coco. Oh my god, Coco! Holy shit, you'll love this! Finished it. It says, Bella, where the hell you been, Loca? I love it so much. It's a little fucky. And this looks like a dick, but it's not. It's time for vampire baseball. This is vampire baseball right now. And then I have what, according to a lot, is a schlong. But it's an arm and a leg. I'm working on it. What are you two up to this fine Saturday? We're going to look a little further into the robbery at Sam's. Really, I thought that was over and done with. We just can't leave well enough alone. Hey, Dad, do you have any advice on following a paper trail? That depends on the content. Invoices to the city for lots of money. Oh, well, then I'd start right at City Hall. They should have copies of the invoices and quite possibly additional information about the recipient. Good idea, Dad. Thanks. Be careful, you two. We're going to take down a corrupt commissioner, by the way. Man, that's a lot of records here. They should have gone all digital a long time ago. Where's our tax money going anyway? You don't have a job. Good thing, too, or I'd be more concerned about it. What was the name we were looking for? Matthias Construction? I think so. May I help you, too? Can I just say that Joe Hardy kind of looks like somebody tried to draw Zac Efron from memory? It's a questionable arm and leg. I really should have started with the head, and I have regrets. Is that what the kids call it these days? Is that what the kids call it these days? May I help you too? Yeah, you can help me, Danny DeVito. I'm Frank Hardy, and this is my brother Joe. Why do I feel like this guy sounds like, pleased to meet you. I'm Doug Lawrence, the city commissioner. Can I help you find something? I'm going to be honest. If this was the corrupt commissioner, I'm calling it a mile away. Like, I could have told you that guy was corrupt. I didn't even need to talk to him. Oh my god, did we make the same Danny DeVito joke? Red! We're linking up with brainwaves. This is where we would find all records of city payouts to third parties, construction contractors, people like that, right? Yeah, this is the place. Looking for any in particular? We're just browsing. My brother and I are curious where our tax dollars are going. Oh, brilliant. It's good to take a keen interest in that sort of thing. Well, give a shout if you need. Will do. Okay. Blank, are your tax dollars going to teddy bears? Why does this look like a mecha chameleon thing? That is a fucked up teddy bear. That was more fucked up teddy bear than the previous one, which I didn't think was possible. Okay. We need blank paper, guitar, dog biscuits, a level, candy shoe, wristwatch, screwdriver, binoculars, why is everything black? Oh my god. They're gonna do this to me? They're gonna treat me like this. Okay, binoculars, level, guitar? How is the guitar so well hidden? I feel like I should be able to see the guitar of all the things, and it's... God forbid some people have hobbies. Also, I need dog biscuits. Guitar, level, blank paper. What is this? Taylor Swift? Got a blank sheet, baby, and I'll write your name. You see guitar. How can I offer you an egg in these trying times? You see guitar. Oh my god, I see 2 bags! Let's go! Okay, I need a level now. I'm a level with you. I don't know what this will look like. I'm used to levels being like the yellow things that are like flat. Guitars are tuned in E. They are. Okay, anybody see the level? Speak now. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Never mind. Hold your peace. I found it. Now I need blank paper. There's like some paper all around, but like it's not blank apparently, or it's not blank enough for their liking. Because I tried to get the paper in this. Is that blank? I thought this might be blank, but I think it's actually got a map on it. These are all filled in. Does that mean we can't talk? No. Is that it? Points. Thank you, Bex. I don't understand. Like, Dunder Mifflin exploded in this, and I don't... Is it up here? No. Okay, I'm doing it. Oh my god, it's a tiny little sheet of paper. Alright. Okay, if we just can't put these files back in their proper places, it's a lot easier to pull them out than to put them back. Files in each particular cabinet are arranged in a specific order, forming a pattern. The missing file should fit into that pattern in order to successfully complete the puzzle. The sequential patterns are not just limited to numbers, and could involve other attributes as well. Left-click to select each file, and click on Drawer to place the file in the drawer. You actually pointed at that? Oh my god, Bex. You're so good. Okay, so we cannot move the ones that are already in there. We can only put... Oh, shit. We can only put ones in the drawer. And it's likely not going to be, that they're the same color. Or that one of each different color, because this one down here has two. 1, 3, 6, 10... New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Kentucky, Alabama, Arkansas, New Mexico, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Kansas. Okay. Wonder if it's the... It's not... They said it's not going to just be the numbers. Take your time, Bex. It's not going to just be the numbers. It's going to be something else. Zamboni? Cheesecake. Always cheesecake. I don't think it'd be 15-15. That doesn't make sense. If we do... Oh, this one's really small. What the fuck? Are these really fucking tiny? Oh no, I guess you can't... Oh! What did it do? Oh no, it crashed. Well, shit. Let me see if it'll start up again. Otherwise, we might have to swap to something else. Oh no, it's saved. I'm kidding, it didn't fully save. It saved a little bit. It saved a smidge. Okay, all right. Here's the plan. Since it didn't save fully, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'm gonna check Discord before. It did. I have to just redo the, like, the dog bit. But I'm gonna look at this. Brandon sent me a thing. Brandon, thank you. God bless. Brandon made the sound. That means I can make a little thing that when we complete stuff, you can do that. You can do that horrible sound. I'm so excited. All right. I'm gonna just leave the Hardy Boys sound on, and I'll be back. Oh my god, hi Chessie. I got cookies. So it took me a second. Took me a moment. I've had these caramel delights and I eat them on time from time to time. Yeah, thank God it saved. We were playing the Hardy Boys. Enough to share if 2 is enough. Honestly, it would be good if you all shared with me. So I have to redo this hog bit, and then we can, in theory, solve the puzzle. I think I forgot to text Ash back. I did. I meant to do that on my break. I'm a terrible friend, Ash. There's a corrupt commissioner, by the way. And that's the vibe. I mostly just have to remember where everything is. Because we solved all this. Oh my god, I feel like pillows deflate so quickly. Okay. Files in each particular cabinet are arranged in a specific order, forming a pattern. Basically, I was thinking, before I was so rudely interrupted, that like maybe these are all... No, that wouldn't work. No, it might. AM, we just don't count the New Mexico part. Maybe like put... Stanley Zamboni? I just basically get like a pillow for a little bit, and then I just assume it's going to deflate and disappoint me. Okay. What is the thing? What am I missing? We can't move any of the others. It's not just the numbers. What are they filled with? Yeah. I think mine is like usually feathery type stuff, but I've tried memory foam too. It has to be the colors. Oh wait, this could be one of each. And then this could be... No, maybe not. No, that could be. Because this would be yellow, red, green, blue. Yellow, red, green, blue, one of each. And this has... No, but then that one would have 2 of each, yellow and blue. Usually, because they're almost flat to start with. I love chonky pillows. Do you all love chonky pillows? I'm a chonky pillow person, and I love having multiple pillows. Wait, I don't know what he did. Wait, what was the pattern? Wait, roll it back. Roll back the film. Your neck can't handle it. Do you like just like a lump? Do you like a real like soft thing, or are you just like
These
no
items
pillow?
don't match. Nothing doing.
Nothing doing.
I can only use a single. Oh my god, like Shitoken uses a travel pillow as like a main pillow, and he loves that thing. I call it his fuck ass pillow because it hurts my neck so bad to sleep on regularly. It appears that there are 2 other Matthias construction projects being funded almost identically to the movie theater. I've got the addresses. Let's check them out. Not so fast. I think we need to go back to the theater. Give it another search. I don't want to go on a wild goose chase here. What a mess! Did the police toss this place? I'm not sure. Either the police or someone who wanted to get rid of any possible evidence fast. This looks exactly the same as the last time we were here. Where's Bex? I need to find the dartboard. Okay. I'm almost completely done. I need to get a candle. I need to get electric wire. A wristwatch and a cone. If I sleep on my ear, that's such a relief. That makes sense, because sometimes, like, having that lift would be incredibly useful. I really like firm pillows, because this bit right here, I tense up right here. So if I don't have something that's completely supporting my neck right there, I will wake up in severe pain. That's fair, Brandon. And it's hard with pillows to be able to keep it straight, because they tend to, like, squish or move. Always love the colder side of pillows. Flop that bad boy over. Like a whole new world. I'm gonna be real. One of my like splurge things, although I say splurge, I've had the same pillowcases for like a decade, is I got like silky pillowcases. Because I like rubbing, this is so weird, but I like rubbing the backs of my fingers on like soft fabrics. That is like the most neurodivergent sentence I've ever said on the stream, which is saying a lot. But I love rubbing the backs of my fingers on like really soft fabric. And I was like, hell yeah. It soothes me while I try to go to sleep. I love a good flopper. I'm a good flopper. I flop around while I sleep. I have trouble with that because then I'll wake up and I'll be like, why does my back hurt? And it's because I was in some sort of random Pilates pose while I was asleep. Like I show up at a Pilates studio, they're like, and now you're going to put your head down and your leg behind your head. And I'm going to be like, oh, a Tuesday night. I don't see this wristwatch or this candle. Wait, I do see the candle. No, those are pill bottles. Maybe? Where is the candle? I don't see the wristwatch, and I don't see the candle. We're pretty sure. Are you talking about me or your ex? Body pillow. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. My soul left my body while I was talking. Body pillows are amazing, was basically what I was going to say. But then my throat just was like, no. You're not going to say that now. This is actually when you die. Do you ever just like start talking to someone and then like I was on a work call and I went through puberty. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. And I was like, what is going on with my voice? Yo, where the fuck is this wristwatch? Is it like inside of something? Every single one has been just a regular, like, wristwatch. Nothing fancy. And also, this candle is just eluding me. I don't... That seems to be like a thing of Coke. Well, Bex, it was like he kept asking me fucking questions, too. I was like, dude, can you not hear that I've got a giant frog? I've got a whole series of frogs. I got a frog family. I got a swamp in my fucking vocal cords. You see the wristwatch? Jesse, whereabouts? Because I don't see shit. Just cough right in his ear. What if he's into that? What if he thinks I'm an old man in a grocery store? Hi? So it's up at the top. What? I don't know. I still don't see it. Kermit stick is in my mouth right now. Call me Miss Piggy. Oh my god, you got called Branding Ling Ling. What the fuck? And Brandon, you got so much added to your name. Bex was devastated by what you just said. That's worse than Jessington. You're in trouble. You see the watch? Does everybody see the watch except for me? I don't see it. Y'all, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Like, I don't... It's high up at the top? Remus, how are you? Why am I just... What the fucking hell? That's a lizard. Are we all looking at the lizard? Or am I not seeing... the amount of time she's been on it. And it's a dangler. Oh my god, it's the light. Oh my god, I'm leaving the internet. I'm leaving the internet. I'm leaving it. I can't be here anymore. It was literally the light. My brain just thought it was a light and could not see it whatsoever. Like, you kept saying it was over in the upper right, and I'm like, there's just a light here. Are y'all talking about the lizard? But it was that. Oh yeah, I think that Brandon was messing with you, Bex. Don't worry. I guess the office was clean, just like the site, but let's give it a look anyways. Actually, it doesn't look like anyone's been in here. Maybe they didn't have time or they just forgot. Okay, we need blueprints, we need coins, we need doormat, we need drill, we need globe, we need wallet, we need newspaper, we need oil can, we need saw, and we need torn letter. So I wanted to tell you something. Yesterday, I rolled multiple ones. I had to, like, play a game with somebody, and while I was doing it, I had to roll a die, and I kept rolling ones. And I told them that you all had told me to stop playing blueprints because my luck is so bad. I was like, my luck is terrible. I don't think you understand. Like, if we have anything luck-based that I am doing with you, I am not going to win. Silver might help. Horoscope for tomorrow? Why did I drop some frames on thick cream? What an interesting state of affairs. But I don't know. Do you all feel like you have good luck? Because I don't. It's like weird because I do feel like I have good luck. I mean, good things happen to me. But I don't feel like I have the best, like, luck, particularly in games, I guess. Foreign letter. That's got to be this. Now this looks promising. Start with the corners. I think you have good luck, bad RNG. Oh my god, I should try to... Okay, hold on. I should roll. Okay, here, I rolled a 8. That's not terrible. I actively do not roll in chats on decision the matter. That's fair. Gotta pray to RNGesus? I feel like maybe I'm not praying enough. Okay, this is the same as previous. Hold? Okay, that doesn't seem right. The bottom part is missing. No signature. Shoot. Well, in any case, this proves that someone at Matthias Construction was knowingly defrauding the city council. Do you think that the, like, criminals just leave their signatures? They're just like, sincerely, Jedediah the criminal. Like, what do you think is happening right now, Hardy and Hardy? I wonder how the city could have been so naive. You'd think they'd check up on these things once in a while. Yeah, have you checked to see if your politicians are corrupt? Oh, they are. Oh, well, that didn't take long. Unless you're being run by Zara and Mom Daddy, then that I have a parasocial relationship with him. He's fine. I'm just like, not you, baby. Not you. They just used the, like, thing that they'd used for a wall hanging. It's gonna suck, but I don't think that's gonna happen. You can pull this. None, you can clip this and then pull that when something happens. Send it to me. Like, Jess, remember? Okay, I need blueprints, coins. Wallet, newspaper. I thought this was blueprints, but it was like, no. Now he's gonna turn out to be an actual cannibal. Oh my god, did you all see the thing that, like, Armie Hammer has a new movie and it's made by Hugh Boll, which is a crazy statement. Armie Hammer was accused of being a cannibal, amongst many other things, and then he dropped out of Hollywood. And then Hugh Boll made, like, House of the Dead and Far Cry and Alone in the Dark. He made a lot of really terrible movies. And I'm like, that is a wild tag team. That is really was not on my bingo card. Like, the things that I thought were blueprints are not blueprints. So I'm like confused on that bit. I need a wallet and a newspaper as well. Got the wallet. Newspaper, I was like, could be that maybe? Yes, we did watch a lot of Hugh Boll movies in the Discord, including Blood Rain, which has, like, the world's longest sex scene. I don't know. I've heard it's kind of propaganda-esque, Brandon, but, like, it's called, I think it's called, like, American Vigilante. Okay, I literally just need blueprints now. Got it. This is the first address. A department store. It doesn't seem quite as deserted as the movie theater. Halt! Who goes there? What? Okay, can I ask a question? Why is this man also named Fenton? Our father's name is Fenton. There's too many Fentons. I'm sorry, Fenton is not that common of a name. How are there that many Fentons in one town? They're Fenton everybody in there. Also, who's this Holt who goes there, Lex Luthor? There's allowed to be more than one Fenton. I'm not saying there's not allowed to be more than one Fenton, but what is the statistical possibility that there's two Fentons in this small-ass town? Joe and Frank Hardy, we're here to speak to the foreman. Well, you can't. He's not here. Who are you? Fenton Katz. Did you not read the bottom of the thing? You don't look like the construction type. In fact, you look like... I'm a lawyer. Yep. I am in the employ of Matthias Construction. That covers me. Now, what are you two doing here? This is private property. Our uncle was the foreman here. We were supposed to come spend the day with him. You must have the wrong address. This site's been closed down for some time. Really? Really. Look, I don't have time for idle chatter. I have places to be. I trust you two can show yourselves out. If I find anything missing when I return, I know who to look for. Yes, sir. Our uncle? It's the first thing that sprang to mind. Okay, the coast is clear. Let's take a look around and let's steal some shit. You Fenton all better be chill. It's Citizen Vigilante. That's the thing. I was like, I've heard it's kind of very propaganda-esque, but I didn't dive deep enough in the end to find out what it was about. That's crazy. I was just like, what a wild state of affairs. Shmoo, thank you so much for the 33 months in a row. We'll go back to the pun house, no take backsies. I hope your day's going good, Shmoo. We were talking about audiobooks earlier, and I thought of podcasts, and then I immediately thought of you. You have become synonymous with podcasts for me. Fire extinguisher. Boom. Coffee mug. Boom. Light bulb. No boom. 0 boom. You're back from shopping. What'd you get while you were shopping? Anything good? Reminds me of watching someone play... Oh my god, I want to play the Netflix horror game. The Netflix horror game is just your show getting canceled after a season, but the secondary Netflix horror game is like... of course, Troy Baker and a bunch of other people are all, like, doing the voices for this game you can play, I guess, on Netflix. And it's... I saw clips of it and I was like, this actually looks decent. I've got a weird, like... I got a fascination with it. I want to play it. You did get more ramen noodles. Nice. Bean and cheese quesadilla with Taco Bell sauce? That sounds delicious. I love, like, taking my ramen noodles and putting, like, veggies in it. And I've also been making little cheese roll-ups. Sometimes with, like, pepperonis. Because I got pepperonis to make these viral taco shell things. You basically just put down cheese and you put pepperonis on top of it and then you air fry it and then you put some, like, Caesar salad in it and you have basically, like, a Caesar salad pizza taco. Height of health. Height of health and wellness. And then I was like, I had these pepperonis, so I've been making little pepperoni cheese roll-ups. What have we here? This is no ordinary toolbox. You gotta admire a criminal that keeps his equipment this well organized. This stuff's gotta go back to the police department. I think they're just surprised because no one in this town is actually organized. They're like, wow, someone who actually organizes? Like, this isn't even that organized. Gear lockpicks. Here's tongs. Screwdriver, wire, wood saw. Measuring tapes? Wait. Lockpicks. Gear? Bolts. Bolts, lockpicks, pliers, screwdriver, gear, wire? Oh wait, the wire's back here, I think. And then I just need lockpicks and bolts. Well organized question? What would I steal from a construction site? Oh, I'd steal one of those cat excavators. I'd steal one of those, like, big machines that you could, like, shovel into the ground. Oh no, I'd steal a wrecking ball. I don't know if I could play it. I mean, Netflix is so weird about capturing. Like, I don't know if any of you have had this, but, like, when you're trying to, like, fucking get a screenshot or something, it'll, like, black the screen out. So I don't know if I would be even able to broadcast it. I might. There's probably workarounds. It's going pretty good. We're taking down some corrupt commissioners. Red, I try to be the best of both worlds. I'll take the hunky Andy man. Hi again, boys. What you got for me? Almost too much. We need to use the evidence room to analyze these tools for prints. We found them at another construction site. What's the link? Both sites have been shut down for some time, but are still being funded by the city of Bayport, and both sites are owned by Matthias Construction. Matthias Construction? I've heard of them. They do lots of work in town. Yeah, well, look at these sites. There's a whole lot of nothing going on. I learned long ago to never doubt the instinct of a Hardy. The evidence room is all yours. Thanks, Chief. We've lifted several sets of prints. Now we just need to find their matches. Luckily, there aren't that many thieves in Bayport. Okay. Oh, this is the same. Okay. So for those that weren't here earlier, really aggressive flame means good. Fizzled out flame explosion means bad. So orange... Okay. Okay, wait a second. Could it be orange? Okay, orange brown. Orange brown blue? Orange brown clear liquid? Orange brown green? Blue? No. Orange, brown, green, red. No. Orange, brown, green, yellow. Orange, brown, green, purple? No. Orange, brown, green, other purple. Orange, brown, green, green. Okay, can I just say something? Maybe too many chemicals. If you're going to force me to do this, maybe too many chemicals. Orange, brown, green, light blue. Orange, brown, green, light blue, purple? No. Orange, brown, green, light blue. Wait, no. Orange, brown, green, light blue, green. Orange, brown, no, wait. Orange, brown, green, light blue, regular blue? No. Okay, orange, brown, green, light blue, red. Well, no surprise, one set belonged to Ulrich Mann. He's already in jail. But hopefully this will help to keep him there. The second match is a Fitton Cat. Say, isn't that the lawyer we met at the site? That's him. Chief, can you bring him in? Certainly, we'll put out the APB. If he's in town, we'll get him there within the hour. This last set of prints baffles me, though. I wonder who they could belong to. Okay, question. Why are we cleaning stuff up? Are we just looking for the prints? Okay, carbolic acid, sulfuric acid, a trumpet, as you need. Powder, which was that, like, little blue pile. Rug. How is that not a rug? How is the rug that's on the ground not a rug? That's not even a philosophical question. That's legitimately, how the fuck is that not a rug? Seemed more difficult. Honestly, it was. That's why. I do want to go back to Miss Clue. I was thinking after we do the next mystery case file and finish it, I will probably bring Miss Clue back into rotation. But I thought after Perils and Pepperly, we all needed a break. I was like, we need a moment. Okay. Hard hat. Rug degree target. I thought that the middle section of this weight down here looked like a target, but that's not it. The rug isn't it. The rug isn't a rug. Hard hat rug. I don't even see the hard hat, which should be very, like, prominent. Not Miss Clue. Good call. I felt like it was time. I felt like it was time. Sometimes you got to take a step back. And then you can take a step forward. And it was time for us to take a step back. I keep pressing the rug. I keep pressing the rug thinking that's the rug.
I could get away with a crime.
Hi, Cookie. How are you? I don't see a target, y'all. I don't see a target. I don't see a rug. If it's not this, this is tripping me. Never mind, I saw the rug. I had to open my third eye. So now I just need to find a target. Not Angela dancing over the tops of the thing. I'm being tricked into cleaning up the company's back room. This is all a ploy by Chief Kolick. I think I see the target. Whereabouts? Because I don't see shit. A target is a shop, yes. Honestly, she should take them under her tutelage. Desk area? Okay. I don't see shit. I don't see anything at the desk area.
Secret's out, chicken man.
Samurai, thank you so much for the 44 months in a row. I still haven't gotten started with the book club book yet, but I'm so excited. Okay, I'm doing it. Oh no, it's all the way in the back. Ah, that did not look like a target, bitch. Okay, boys. Katz was brought in. I'm going to have a run at him personally. Do you want to search his car? Sounds good. It's in the impound lot out back. The key should be back there too. Let me know if you find anything. Sure thing. Good luck, Chief. Kyria, no, you don't have to apologize. That's the whole thing about hogs. I was so obsessed with that rug on the floor that I couldn't see the other rug right next to it. Or the rats. Yeah, we're cranking our hog. Now, where did he say those keys were again? We're also taking down corrupt government as the Hardy Boys. Really just winning. Gloves, hammer. Ho! Now there's two on the screen. Benton's car key. There's the keys we're looking for, very possibly, but let's just keep doing random shit, just in case. Sewer lid. Toolkit. U.S. flag. Hoe and hose. Fire extinguisher. Yeah, I was looking last night because I was really curious when the Backrooms was going to start streaming, which I guess is going to be in like a few weeks. But I really want to see that. I want to see a few other movies lately. I don't know, I've been falling out of my movie watching lately. I've been really just wanting to watch Fringe a lot because it's super unhinged. Oh my god, Red, don't read me to filth! Don't! I really enjoyed Backrooms. I really like it. I'm tempted, maybe on my vacation, if there aren't too many people and like a matinee, maybe I'll go see it. I'm like got a morbid curiosity about the Odyssey that's coming out. This is some car. I guess crime does pay. What? That was like, I feel like this is the same energy as when I thought Olive Garden was fancy as a child. How can you say that? Katz is sitting on the wrong side of the chief in an interrogation room as we speak. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. This is basically the backseat of my car. Good luck. Good luck, me and everybody else. Soft toy. Files. Diaries, book pile. CD. CD's nuts. Coffee flask. Pen and concert tickets. Briefcase? Is this what they're considering? No. Yeah, sidetracked. Well, I hope that it was just something fun. Me putting up groceries. Concert tickets book pile. Shopping bag. Charger. Concert tickets and a briefcase. You couldn't sleep last night, so you got up and watched some Sherlock Holmes animated. Have you ever seen Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd Century? I don't know if you can even watch that anywhere. But that was like a fun animated Sherlock Holmes series that I quite enjoyed. Whoa, that looks like one of those briefcases you see handcuffed to the bad guy in movies. It's got an electronic lock. It looks pretty complicated. Can you break it? I don't know. What am I saying? You're Frank Hardy. Of course you can. Give it a go! This is that one where it's all the colors have to lead to one specific color. How many more Bela Lugosi films do you have left, Bex? I feel like you've been going hard in the Lugosi, like, direction. Okay, red to red. Red to red is also red journaling. Okay, how do I get... Oh, this way. This goes there. That was lucky. Now let's see what's so important. I hope it's money. Oh, paper's boring. These aren't boring. These papers confirm what I was already beginning to suspect, that the world revolves around me. The world barely looks your way, Joe. These papers prove that there was someone on the city commission who knowingly gave city funds to dud construction sites. Probably for huge kickbacks. We have to check that second construction site. I'll give these papers to Chief Colleague. Meet me at the bikes! And just had a cheesecake. What kind of cheesecake was it? I forgot to ask, because cheesecake of any kind is good. Oh my god. So late last night, I got off work late, right? And I was like, we should just get Panda Express, because I was craving Panda Express. So we went and we drove to Panda Express, and we got, it was Walk Wednesday. Okay, stay with me. We got like, you could get free sides if you played this walk game. So we played the walk game, well, Shitoken did, and we got 2 free sides. And so we got some extra cream cheese rangoons. They uncream cheesed my rangoons. We got them and they were just empty shelves of their former self. There was no cream cheese. It was just rangoon. It was so fucking funny to me. I was like, me too. Me too, cream cheese rangoon. I am also a shell. It was so funny. I was like, they knew we were poor. They were like, they didn't pay for these rangoons. Uncream cheese them. I'm sorry you're overstimulated, bae. Take care of yourself. On top of a cold cheesecake. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Is that a new... They didn't goon in them. Or is it wontons? I don't know. Hi, Sammy. How are you? Another abandoned site. So Matthias Construction takes the job, gets paid up front, and then just never bothers finishing the work. That's about the size of it. We have to look for a link to City Hall. Somebody up there is making a lot of money by letting this fraud continue. What a shame. This looks like it would have been a sweet hotel. Maybe it can be. Completed by a law-abiding firm. Although, I don't know that the quality of this work is up to snuff. Not rangooning. Yellow gloves, book fan, hard hat, burlap bag. Different from a rucksack, paper stack, shoe brush, tools, and orange cone. Front loader key? What do you think this key is for? Possibly that front load over there. We'll check it out when we're done here. Burlap bag. I like how they just gave up and started just like having shit float in the air. Like, we're not even gonna hold this. I passed over hard hat. Right there? No? Oh, come the fuck on. Both of those were the same. You've been playing the remake of Black Flag? I hope you've been enjoying it. Book fan? Did it say about 100? That's a lot, Bex. That's... What? How many films have you watched this year? I think I'm up to like 94. I got on a real binge. I keep binging like stuff. I'll get on like a binge and then I'll stop and then I'll get on a binge and then I'll stop. What flavor of Monster? Just the regular? Bex... Oh, yeah. Please stop telling me things you're excited about and expressing joy. God. God, Bex, how could you? Glad you apologized. I was gonna have to kick you from the chat. By the way, that was sarcasm. Did anybody see a fan? What the fuck is that? I feel like I'm missing it. You're gonna have Panda Express for dinner? You're welcome. Didn't I also convince you to get Domino's? Come to me whenever you're hungry. Oh, it's a mixed pack. I really like cold Dr. Pepper, but I can't stand warm. We had a, like, soda tier list thing that we did in my Discord. Gotta admit, a lot of Starry hate. Didn't like it. Starry is good. Starry is better than Sierra Mist. I will not be... Don't scoff. Don't scoff from across the hall. Don't do it. A lot of Starry hate in my house. A lot of Starry hate in the chat. Hi, Unicorn. Oh my god, you had Jersey Mike's. Red, what do you get at Jersey Mike's? I like getting their turkey one. Or their chicken salad now. I love that. Do you get their their rosemary parmesan bread? Bex, you're not gonna bore people. You're fine. Give it to me tepid or room temperature. I'm okay with tepid or room temperature for some things, but... Oh my god, Red. I got the rosemary bread like a while back. Because I saw it on TikTok, and it's basically their version of an Italian herbs and cheese that like Subway has. It's really yummy. Ramen tonight, delish. And easy. Particularly if you're overstimulated. Seen all of his horror films in a good chunk. I think I've seen most of his like really popular stuff, but I haven't delved into a lot of Lugosi's like back catalog. Kind of disqualifies you. I love drinking temp coffee. I'll drink a coffee all day. And haters gonna hate. Bet you don't like Starry either. Let's take a look around before trying the engine. Aww. Battery brass pipes, plastic crate gas pipes. Newspaper paint. Wanted poster. Power drill, tool rack. Walkie-talkie. Wanted poster. Not the mic drop. Remus, thank you for streaking. You're getting ready for work. I hope it's going okay. I keep losing track of the days. For some reason, like this week has just felt like it's been going incredibly fast, but also really slow. But it feels like it's still the beginning of the week to me. But you're right about me having high standards. I love Starry. I got hooked on Starry a while ago. That sounds like a drug. I got hooked on Starry. But yeah, also I won't name names, but there were some people that had some shockingly low rankings for Doritos Lime. I would fucking slam a Dorito Lime any day of the week. Don't say but you would slam Starry. I hate it here. The fuck even is that? You don't know what Doritos are? Jarritos? Lime? They're delicious. They come in glass bottles. They're so yummy. I used to drink them all the time when I was a kid because, like, places around Indiana have them a lot. And I didn't like a lot of other sodas. They got, like, a kick. Just concentrate on your game, just ignore the impressive environment. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Rooks. Are you also talking about Cokes? I'm talking about cocaine. Pay attention. No, I'm talking about Dorito right now. Yeah, it's a Mexican soda. I don't see the wanted poster at all. But yeah, they're pineapple. They have like a ton of different flavors. Their pineapple is pretty good too. I don't like their tamarind, but I just don't like tamarind. Tamarind sounds like it should be in a Sarah J. Maas novel. I'm good. They also have like grapefruit. And what? What else? Fruit punch. Which, like, fruit punch to me, there have been occasions in my life when I wanted a fruit punch drink, but they're very rare. Oh my god. Monster Energy is basically cocaine to you. I can't stand the, like, spicy aftertaste of Monsters. I used to drink, juice or coffee Monsters sometimes when I was in college. I really liked blueberry Red Bulls for like a short period of time, but Red Bulls were too expensive and I didn't feel like I got enough, so I ended up not going with those. I didn't like Rockstars at all, and I didn't like NOS. There was a guy that I had an evening class with, and he talked to nobody, He avoided everybody. And it was an evening class. I never saw him around campus. He was in none of my other classes, although we were in the same degree. And he only drank NOS, energy drink. And so I didn't know his name. He never really said anything. I did call him Nosferatu. Because he was up all night. He was up all night, and he drank nothing but NOS. That's all, and I remember him distinctly because I was like, oh, there's Nosferatu. Okay, now let's see if we can figure out how to lower that scoop. Me at the Goldstone. In this puzzle, you need to match the signs on the levers with the corresponding signs below the levers. Left click on a lever to select it, then left click on another blank space to move. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sorry to hear somebody unplug the kettle. No, I never called him that in public. I would never. I didn't really talk to people either. I'm just sharing that with you. In this, because I always think of, when I think of NOS, I don't even know if NOS is still around. I think it is. Left click on a lever to select it, then left click on another blank space. There cannot be another lever between the starting and ending position. Oh. What? Okay, these are the levers. All right, so this is easy. That was a weird way of describing this. Okay. The fact that you can put this in the middle area is like super helpful. More suitcases? I did. I lurked in shadowy alcoves and behind velvet curtains. Probably full of more boring paper. You're right about the paper part. They're full of money. What? Let me see. One of these suitcases has an ID tag on it. The name is Douglas Lawrence. I think we found our link to City Hall. Sorry, did you say something? I'm kind of busy counting money. But yeah, it's like if I didn't know your name in college, I kind of, in my head, had a nickname for you. There's Nosferatu, there was Hot Donut Guy. I wish I had a briefcase full of money. Me too. Give me them unmarked bills. Give me them unmarked bills. Joe put the money down. It's not ours. Well, whose is it? I don't know. I'm sure it's not Douglas Lawrence's. Probably belongs to the city. I hope at the end of all this, someone remembers to reward you and me for doing the right thing. They won't. Being good is its own reward. Mumble grumble. Mumble grumble. That's my favorite character from any fantasy novel. Hi, Smith. I hope that at the end of all this, someone remembers to reward you and me for doing the right thing. Being good is its own reward. Mumble grumble. Is that good, Smith? I'll do some more when the next bit comes up. It's a lot of hogging, I will say. When I said I was going to crank my fucking hog, that's what I meant. Okay, you can't just say travel bag and then put 50 fucking cases of luggage. How are you, Smith? Not Thomas the Tank Engine. Red, on my birthday, I'm gonna tell you only stories that I've told you a million times before, and you ain't gonna be able to say shit about it. Because it's my birthday. It'll be my birthday, and you won't be able to, you'll feel bad. I'll be like, game, set, match. Tiniest of cement mixers ever. It was wishful thinking to imagine Douglas would still be here. We'd be lucky if he was still in the country. But he doesn't even have his money. I'm sure that was only a small part of whatever hole he's managed to get away with. Hey, if he worked here, maybe somebody would make his home address? I wouldn't know who to trust asking, but maybe we can find it written down on an employee list or something. Sometimes I'm a big jerk and hold up the number of fingers corresponding to how many times I've heard that story. Red doesn't have enough fingers. Red's using his whole body. I'm good. I'm like sleepy, but like not bad. I'm just like a little tired. It was a really, really long week, but like I'm super glad I'm getting to the end of it, and I've been having fun with this. It's a goofy game, I'm not gonna lie. Not really what I expected. Sounds like I visited my great aunts. I'm gonna put that as my bio. I'm gonna be like, visiting me is like visiting your great aunts. And there's gonna be like a couple people that are actually really excited about visiting their great aunts. They're gonna be like, damn, I gotta join. Here is it. Here is it. Here is it. Douglas Lawrence. Yes. So on my birthday, Red, Argo, Juan, Fez, and Shitoken will all be playing Mecha Chameleon with me. So all my mods. And then I'm figuring out what I want to do with everything else. I haven't figured it out yet. But we're gonna all play together. Here is it. A corrupt city commissioner. That's some high-reaching conspiracy there. Okay, I need a switchboard. A soda can. A file holder. I mean, a trash can could be a file holder if you think about it. Okay, I need a switchboard and I need a file holder. Mecha Chameleon party! But yeah, I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna do. If I, like, want to invite or, like, have stuff open. I haven't been able to think about life. I was like, I took my lunch today and I edited some clips. Because I was like, yesterday I got so late. I couldn't really do anything. Same thing happened, like, Monday. I got off so late. Or maybe it was Tuesday? I can't remember. But I was like, I was just so beat. I was like, fringe and cross stitch and go to sleep. Yo, I don't see the switchboard and I don't see the file holder. These don't count, which I would have thought those would be file holders. So, oh my god, work boo tomato tomato is so real. Wait, okay, I got switchboard. But yeah, it's been a busy week. But I'm trying to get everything set up so when I'm on my vacation, I don't really have to edit. I don't really have to do anything. I don't have to work. I'm just going to be vibing. So hopefully it'll be like a really busy week. And then Saturday I'll be good. I have to call my mom Sunday night because she's coming back from visiting my uncle, who's kind of just stable at the moment. So I'm gonna have to see if she needs anything. File holder. What the fucking shit is it? Oh, I found it. I found it, y'all. I found it. I found it. Yeah, it's good. I was like, it's a bad situation, but I told her, like, at least things are kind of okay at the moment. Like, that's good. So this is what a city commissioner's house looks like? Why would he have left his kitchen door open? Maybe he isn't here. It's pretty quiet around here except for you, of course. Oh, right, I'll keep it down. Be on your guard. Okay, they need the money. Can I just say that right now? They needed to turn to a life of crime. Are you looking at this? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Frankly, good. I'm happy for you. Obviously, the bills weren't being paid. Apple shoe brush. Sorry, I just started thinking that it was like Apple. The new Apple shoe brush. Oh my god, Jen! Hi! Everybody go follow Jen. Jen's the best. So is Ellie. I love them both so much. Dog biscuit! I found it! Thankfully I can't set anything on fire right now. That I know of. It's kind of out of my hands. I'm playing the Hardy Boys, and we're investigating a corrupt commissioner who was getting money through a bunch of dud construction sites. I touched eyeglasses. I know I touched them. There's a timer and there's like little mini like things that you have to do. Little mini games. They're not really, they're like puzzles, but not puzzles. A brochure for Hawaii. Our pigeon may have flown the coop. I'm so glad. Honestly, everybody keeps telling me on like Instagram particularly that I might be an accidental pyromaniac. And I didn't really notice, but I do have a lot of things that explode. What is that about the stovetop? A window? A window to despair? It's like a cubby that's like, I think that's a cubby that's just filled with mold. I've told you before, Frank, quit it with the bird metaphors. They've creeped me out. What is happening here? I fear our pigeon may have flown the coop. Quit it with the bird metaphors. They creep me out. Why do they creep you out? Let's unpack that. Let's take a second and unpack this. I think it's really important to me. Wooden spatula. I just took the whole rack. I do only save it for games. I get it out of my system. Because if it wasn't for games, I have actually set an oven slightly on fire. I'm not even gonna lie. I did accidentally drop something in the oven once and it caught on fire. And Red can put up a finger. So maybe I just shouldn't be allowed to be around stuff. Maybe games are saving me. I'm not very good in the kitchen. Does not compute, Hardy Boys. Please try harder. Not a lot of this game is computing, I'll be honest. It's a weird vibe, for sure. You know, could a banana be a shoe brush? Question. Is the shoe brush inside the cabinet? Apparently not. I need a golf club, an apple, a shoe brush, a watch. I see none of the... Oh, wait, it's a tiny golf club. Oh, I see the shoe brush. Oh, I accidentally clicked above it. Okay, did you see this box says a more interesting life? What is in there? You see golf club? I got rid of an ant pile by burning them? Oh no, I would feel so bad. I feel bad about, like, using ant traps in general. We have to, because we get really, really bad ants in the summer. But I always feel bad about it. I feel like I'm Judas. Like, I feel like I'm poisoning them. I'm just like, drink up, my pretties, like I'm a fucking swamp witch. Where are you? Where are you? Wait, is this an apple? Is this the apple there? No, it's not the apple. How dare you say so? I'm surprised the apple isn't over with the other shit. with the other, like, fruits? Because that, I thought that was maybe that, but we've got some grapes here. Gold watch. Is that the watch to the right of the sink? This? No. Those are coins. It didn't let me touch those. Hi, Drew. I'm doing good. We're looking at a corrupt commissioner's space. I don't see a gold watch, Bex. Let's get bad here. Yeah, like... It makes sense. Is that the apple that... 2 shiny points? On the shelf? Oh, these, no. I thought the same thing. I thought the exact same thing. And I'd clicked on those. Because I was like, I think that the watch has to be either in here. Or like... It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. I'm like, it could be here, it could be there, it could be over here. I'm just listing places. It's not really helping. Oh, I found the apple. I found the apple. I found the apple. It was a half apple. And so now I just need a watch. There's not really much behind my chair. I'm like, I'll move. There's like, basically, there's a dollar bill and a screwdriver right here. And that's it. That's all you can not see. I was going to move the screen over. But then I was concerned that it might break like She Wrote did. And then I just let fear guide my life. As I do. I was like, it'll be fine.
Keep this away from the perverts.
The dollar's for me. Oh my god, there's a watch! There's a watch right there! It's right there and it won't let me click it! No, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's a watch! That is a watch! That is a watch! You're... whatever! If they wanted the clock. They wanted the clock. There's a watch right there and they're wanting the clock. You're at the game! 0 out of 10! This is some bullshit! This is why you're not Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew would never do this to me. I didn't pay for this. I didn't pay for this game. So I can't refund it. I can't return it. I return it to the Internet Archive. I'm like, Internet Archive, I want a refund. I didn't even pay for it. But give me money. I hate it when a hog does that. I think Rugsack was also
fine,
there.
and then it's like, boom, capitalism.
It's a secret camera. I'm just in time for Jess's mental breakdown. Robo, you can never be late for that. It is happening all the time. Hi. Everybody go follow Robo. I had so much fun on Improv Day. But yes, I hope Slay the Spire 2 was fun. Welcome in. This is the Hardy Boys, a perfect crime. Yeah. Stop. Do you want me to remove him? Anna, I'm sorry. Everybody's very excited about the fact that the Hardy Boys look like 47-year-old men. And the game is very odd. This must be Douglas's home office. Let's see if he left anything of interest behind. Also, they said the phrase mumble grumble, so if you want to use that, you can. I'm looking for a computer case. I'm looking for a camera. I got the gear. I'm looking for gloves. I'm looking for a lizard, a letter to Douglas, a post-it, a blade, a sock, and a telephone. High soil, not the mumble grumble. It was great fun. Ellie, hi! I was just telling Jen that I adore you. This is great luck. Oh my god, Ellie, it took me out when you were like, with Soaring City, you're like, I don't know how I feel about it. And I was like, welcome to Hogs, baby! I was like, this is how it starts. Because I was you once. I was like, I don't know how I felt about that. And then 470 games later, I'm like, oh, that it was a watch. And they wanted a clock and they said watch. Anyway, let's play this for another 7 hours. Yes, everybody in chat is amazing. I'm very, very blessed to have incredibly talented and funny people be my friend. Did somebody rob this place? Every single area in this town looks like it was robbed. And then we're trying to figure out if a commissioner is corrupt. But I'm like, frankly, if this is the state of the town, maybe they need the money. I don't know. It's getting really bad. No, but I also want to play more. I hope you pick up a couple more. I think the final cut is very good. If Rooks is still in here, Rooks could give really good recommendations too. I trust Rooks more, like, than myself with Hogs. Like, Rooks is a connoisseur. This is very good improv. Thanks, Robo. I missed improv day. Yes, go watch the VOD. I think Robo may also be editing something together too, but... Mumble grumbles. Frankly. This is kind of cryptic. Dear Douglas, the carnies remain. I'm sorry. I hadn't read this yet. What do you mean? Is that when, like, you have a small town carnival that comes in? I'm, like, texting somebody. Either they take wing or you do. There's no signature. More bird metaphors. They give me the shivers. What do you mean?
A tier 1 sub to 3 Libel. They have given
3
gift subs in the channel.
Ellie, enjoy your gift sub. Thank you, Soiled. Welcome back to the Pun House. No take backsies. Enjoy your emotes. And being 3 Libel. Patty LaBelle? No, thank you. I want 3 LaBelle. Who frames their grapes? What's going on over there? Okay, I thought the computer case was originally like over here, and I was like, I didn't see it at first, and then it came to me in a vision. Okay, socks. So I just need blade. I just need a blade. Not of the Wesley Snipes variety, a blade. She is busy cooking. Do what you gotta do. Are they gonna do razor? Now I don't trust nothing. That is a razor, not just a blade. I trust nothing. That was totally watch. It was a watch, and then they had clock. I trust nothing now. Wait, is Keen here? Did I miss Keen? Hi, Keen. When I realized cranking your hog meant an object game, yes. Hi, Rick. Hi, Keen. You know what? I don't think I need to explain it. I think it is self-explanatory. Oh my god, thank you, Drew. That's super sweet. Means a lot. You're a bunch of liars, Hardy Boys. Mystery Case Files, I do love. I sent Mystery Case Files Final Cut. I also sent Grim Legends, because I feel like Grim Legends is, like, cozy. But kind of, like... It's cozy, but a little weird. And it has, like, cute cats. And, like, cute animals, which I liked. Enigmatis, I was like... It gets into, the, like, the cold and the bird, and, like, I was like, maybe that's too weird? Immediately after being so weird. I haven't played all the Lost Lands. I still need to do those. I haven't played all the Dark Parables either. Deductively, but he looks confused. I feel like he's confused about how they're related. What's that? It's you two. I should have known better when I saw you at the hall. Douglas Lawrence! I come downstairs, woken from my sleep by a bump in the night, and what do I come across? A pair of adolescent burglars. You've been stealing from the city. Maybe I have. I don't know what difference it makes to you, as you won't live to tell anyone about it. Hold it right there! Chief Colleague! Those papers from Fenton's car had plenty of incriminating references to Mr. Lawrence here. Fenton may be a lawyer, but he isn't the sharpest knife in the drawer. I thought it would be best if I dropped by and had a chat with our esteemed city commissioner. Seems I got here just in time. I'll say you saved our hides, Chief. One good turn deserves another. Okay, Mr. Lawrence, you're coming downtown. I have a cozy cell waiting for you right next to Ulrich and Fenton. Oh, what a happy family we'll be. Is the game ending? Is the game over? Huh? So Douglas would approve the construction deals, and then at a prearranged time, Fenton would leave Douglas's tip in a briefcase at the site. That way he could pick it up later under the guise of investigating city-funded sites. He kept the contact between them, and thus the risk of being caught at a minimum. So that's everything, all wrapped up and neat. Well, almost. Oh, come on, Frank, let's enjoy just a job well done. What about that note? What note? The note Douglas had in his office, the one about the carnies. Okay, the carnies are coming back into play. Okay, we're coming back around. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like there's a hog for everyone to crank. And you just have to find, like, what kind of hog you like. I like being confused. That's, like, my goal. But that's how I live my life. So, yes, Danny DeVito is playing Douglas Lawrence. It does seem like it's setting up for a new chapter. Okay, I was like, excuse me? I've got, like, another hour and a half of gaming? How dare? Can you give it a break just for one night? Fine, we'll talk about it more in the morning. My brother, ladies and gentlemen. Time bomb. With Douglas neatly put to the book and Matthias's intentions exposed, looks like we are done for the day, but you never know what surprises one may have in store. Frank, you're brooding again. I'm just thinking. Well, quit it. It's been a week since our last case. It's over, done with. Can't you just move on? Boys, telephone. It's Chief calling. You were saying? Oh, great. Hi, Chief. Yeah, really? No, nothing. I can't say I'm 100% surprised. Okay, yeah, we'll be there in a few minutes. Well, the Chief wanted to know if we could come down and talk about a suspicious streak of accidents at the Seaside Fair. Hey, I heard about that, actually. Chet was down there yesterday, and he said there were cops all over the place. Said a bolt came loose from Mount Kilimanjaro or something like that. Some kid got pretty badly hurt. So it seems our case isn't over after all. What are you talking about, Frank? What possible link is there between this and some city commissioner taking bribes? You're forgetting the note we found in Douglas's office. You're jumping to a whole lot of conclusions, Frank. I thought you were supposed to be the level-headed one. I call him like I see him. I can't win. Let's get our stuff together and head on over there. There's a point and click. I need to get back into point and clicks. Oh, why are they spelling check like 14 different ways? They spelled it the British way. They spelled it the American way. They're trying to keep me on my toes. But I'm not a ballerina. Stop trying to keep me on my toes. First aid box. Shield? Telephone watch. Oh, is it a clock? Yeah, I'm still upset about it. It's looking like a clock because I just pressed that watch and it didn't do it. I wonder if telephone might be the flip phone too. Golf club. Coins. Frank Hardy, Dark Side of Snoopery. Nancy just loves that deep voice. Honestly, both the Hardy Boys sound the same. In the Nancy Drew games to me, like there's no voice difference to me. It feels like they are the same man. Okay. I need a shield, I need a telephone, and I need a watch. Is this what we're considering a shield? There's the watch. This is also a pocket watch game, just saying. Throwing that out there. It does say Descartes on the side. So, that's my detective name. My detective name is Richard Hard. But you can call me Dick. It's a perfectly normal name. I don't understand. I don't get it. Just typical subtle just plain humor. I like to keep them guessing. Where the hell is a shield and a telephone, dog? Doesn't make any sense. I will say I have broken the seal. I have used a couple hints because some of these descriptions are less than stellar. So I have done it. Oh, did I miss a Bex, like, tell me a number thing? I hope you enjoy Escape. Cube Escape. I saw the Cube Escape collection at one point and I was like, that looks fun. I liked the Tiny Room mystery game too, but... Oh wait, there's a telephone. There's a telephone. So I just need shield. I just need a shield. All I need is a shield. Is there like a shield on his little thing? No. Sure. It's totally normal. Nothing weird. But if brain not braining, anyone got a backup number for me? What was... yeah, there. Do 5. I was like, what was the number range? I don't want to be over here like 17, and you're like, just that wasn't even that didn't exist. You think that it's like getting into shit about like maybe these football guys, one has a shield for the other? That's a no. Where is a shield? In the previous levels, a shield has just been defined as like a regular little badge. Is this it? Oh my god, it's like a little badge! It looked like an arrowhead! Throws myself in front of the badman. You know, like Bodyguard. And you want to watch Cube this weekend? I'd watch Cube. Maybe. It depends. It depends on the day. If it's like Sunday, I'd probably watch it. I've always wanted to watch like Cube Zero and stuff. It is a wait, have you never seen you like I can't say cube. I can't say the word cube. How you bring light in? How are you? Cube is these people wake up and they're in a cube and they can only move specifically through like other cubes. But it's a horror movie, but there's like traps in the cubes. Like imagine Saw but in a box. Good to see you boys again. Something's landed on my plate that I thought might be up your alley. What's the lowdown? Well, I don't need to tell you boys anything about the Seaside Fair. It's been a fixture since before you were born. Always had an exemplary safety record. Until just recently. 4 incidents in 4 weeks. 2 in the past week alone. The first couple we chalked up to coincidence. But recent events have changed our thinking. These last few incidents appear intentional. And that makes us think maybe all of them were planned. The perfect description. Like, it's literally Saw in a box. And I wanted to watch the sequels because I'm like, how could you go past this one bit? Like, it feels like it wouldn't work. But yeah. It's like an escape room if there was nothing in it. Like, that's just living in a studio apartment. I've been there. Sabotage? Looks that way. Any idea who'd want to do that? A disgruntled employee, maybe? We just don't know yet. Thought I might send my best 2 junior detectives down there to get an insider's perspective. I'm not getting on any of those rides. I know, but you 2 could nose around without scaring off the locals. We don't want a huge police presence here. Whoever is doing this needs to feel like they're getting away with it until we close the net. Gotcha. Got him feeling cocky, then nab him. Exactly. Okay, Chief, we're on it. We'll get down there immediately. Oh, before you go, let me guess, help you tidy up the office? How do we get stuck doing this all the time? Okay, so we're definitely being used. Like 100,000%.
Okay, it's happening.
Bestie, what up? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. We were talking about the movie Cube. Also, I'm playing the Hardy Boys. Cheers for the raid. Use D's, not the D's nutsing as you enter. Welcome in. I would love to hear if you've ever had an encounter with carnies. That's my question, Raiders. Have you ever been to a local carnival and dealt with carnies? Because that's what's happening in this. I've been to one. Everybody go follow Hesty. You used to work with Carnies? Oh my god, really? How was it? What was it like? I always thought it would be fun. If they feel like my kind of vibe. There were Carnies in the Wolverine film we watched. Oh yeah, you watched Wolverine yesterday. Which Wolverine did you watch? Because I was stuck at work for so long, I didn't get a chance to pop in. I was like done, and then I immediately went and got food. I need to get a fruit basket. It was an experience. There's always one normie out of every 10, and that is what threw me off the most. Well, when you're like around a lot of like a regular people, it's pretty bad. Like when as soon as you get just like a normal person, it's like, oh. That's what happened when I was a kid, because my dad was a magician. And I would be around a lot of magicians, and then there'd be like one non-magician, and they would all just like descend upon them like zombies. You know those movies like Night of the Living Dead where just it was an odd. It was always so disconcerting because it was just so different. Starring will.i.am. Oh, okay. All right. I'm with you. I don't see a fruit basket. Who is Jackson Laws? Wait, this can't be the man. He's clearly not the guy because he has law in his name. Think about it. Also, whatever score I get, I think I'm going to make my Discord name. I think I'm just going to be like 84,125 and Hardy Boys. I'm coming with you, and I was like, please don't. No, please don't. You can't act. You must be the Hardy Boys. Chief Colleague told me to expect you. That's us. Are you the owner of the fair? Yep, Jackson Laws. I've been running the fair since my father died. Okay, that was a lot of... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. I just wasn't expecting the just random trauma dump, and then I looked at Joe Hardy's face. This was like, until my father died, and he's like... Gonna keep running it. No matter what. You think this is aimed at you specifically? That someone is trying to get you thrown out of here? I wouldn't be surprised. I was a bit of a wayward child. Got into a lot of trouble as a kid. No! Rooks, it's not that I wasn't being compassionate. It was the dead-ass look on Joe's face. It was the lack of masking. The fact he didn't even acknowledge it. I just... Like, oh, I'm so sorry for, like... But good on you? Burglaries, grand theft, or maybe we don't. Point being, there's no shortage of people wanting to get back at me for something or other. What type of person would risk the lives of innocent children just to get back at you? That's what's got me worried. I ain't gonna get scared off, but I can't willingly keep the fair going, knowing someone could get hurt because of some madman. The chief says to keep things running as normal for the time being so they can try and catch the scumbag in the act, but I haven't been sleeping worrying about it. We'll do what we can to help Mr. Laws. Thanks, kids. Anything I can do to help, just let me know. I'll be over at the Ferris wheel. Had an incident there just last night. Gotta do damage control. Okay, we'll meet you there in a bit. Lady sandal, baseball bat, cardboard box, cell phone. Dish, glass, globe, headphones, ruler, wristwatch. Headphones, ruler. Lady sandal. Just laughs at our trauma. I'm not laughing at your trauma. I'm merely laughing at the fact that he just didn't say, or he just looked so confused and disconcerted, and it took me out. I do also laugh sometimes when I'm uncomfortable. Basically, I laugh when I'm happy. I laugh when I'm sad. I laugh when I'm uncomfortable. I'm just laughing all of the time. Have you all seen The Joker with Joaquin Phoenix? You know when he hands out those cards, it's like, my apologies for laughing, like that thing. I'm like, that's kind of a vibe. Felt. Dish? No, that's more like a basket. Glass? Like, they're changing the sizes of things, which I think is the most difficult part of it all, because it's like, is it a shield, but it's incredibly small? Not yet, but I trust. Don't watch Joker 2. Don't watch Joker 2. Yeah, sorry, Sammy. Sorry I talked about a business card in the Joker. You're gonna be like, he's pulling out the business card. Just told me about this. Film ruined, I'm leaving. Although real, though. Don't watch Joker 2. Don't ever watch Joker 2. Don't watch Joker... Fun fact, one of the guys from Heated Rivalry is in Joker 2. And does a stellar job. But don't watch Joker 2. It's not supposed to get you to watch it.
The rats are absolutely
Whoever thought of
going to
Joker
hate
2...
this announcement. The rats don't run this city.
I think it was
We
Walking
do.
Phoenix, really. They need to have a stiff slap. That movie... I fear death again because of the Joker 2. Because when I die, that film's gonna replay. Like, I'm gonna see it again. Everything in my life's gonna replay, including the Joker 2. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. And I'm mad about it. Dish? Are we talking like Dish Satellite? Are we talking about Dish? Just like a dish? Hi, Pally. Just our trauma and spoils movies. You're learning a lot today. Does anyone want to tell her about the accidental pyromania and also the children death by accident? By accident in games only. Let's just get it all out. Let's air our grievances. Or being stuck in a cube from the movie Cube. Being stuck in a cube. Because I might be able to escape. I'm sorry. Like, I know I was in full control, but I didn't feel like I could escape from Joker 2. Joker 2 felt like I was stuck. Joker 2 felt like I was gonna be there forever. Not the sweating. Y'all, I don't see a lady sandal, I don't see a dish, and I don't see a wristwatch. And there's so much, like, tightly compact stuff on the table. Oh, wait, I see the wristwatch. Okay. I lied to you. I see the wristwatch. I just don't see the lady sandal or the dish. I don't even know what the dish should be. Unless it's like... No. Okay. Now I just need lady sandal. It's not the shoe in the back. I tried that. Not give me those slimy meats. Help! There's so many. We don't need to pull all of them. Whatever you're doing, you don't have to do all of that. Where in the world? I was never going to be able to see that. That was like underneath the bear's ass. I could not see that. Hi, Argent. Welcome in. That's how it feels. Sorry, work's been keeping me on an opposite life schedule. I'm just happy to see you. You don't have to apologize. I know everybody knows where to find me when they need to find me. Like a reverse Liam Neeson. You got me. You know where to find me. You got a specific set of skills. How's work been? Has it been a lot? You must apologize for not being here. Write that on Elle's list. Elle's compiling a list of all of my sins. Honestly, call one of my parents. You'll... Full list. Been busy-ish. So this is the most recent scene? Yep, a strut supporting one of the gondolas snapped last night. I'm no blacksmith, but that was no stress snap. That thing was cut. Did anyone get hurt? Hurt? No. Scared, you betcha. Each gondola is supported by 3 struts, so when one snapped, it lurched sharply to one side. If the riders hadn't been securely strapped in, they might have fallen. So clearly, whoever is doing this isn't just some prankster. He's trying to get people killed. I'm not 100% sure on that, Joe. Why? Well, if the person's intent was to kill, they surely would have weakened at least 2 of the struts, right? If the gondola had been near the top of the wheel... Oh, yeah, go and put your nuggies in. When something like that happened, I don't even want to think about it. So we have 2 options, really. Either the suspect doesn't really know what he's doing and is trying to kill, but failing, or he knows exactly what he's doing and is creating fear without hurting anyone. That's as well as maybe, but if things had gone another way, someone easily could have gotten killed here. Oh, don't misunderstand me. I'm not excusing anybody. I'm just trying to pin down his actual motive. Clearly he's endangering lives. I just don't know that it's his purpose to kill. Frank Hardy is an apologist for a murderer. Write it down. He's over here like, maybe he's not, but what if I could fix him? I can go along with that, Mr. Laws. Mind if we snoop around here a bit? Sure, go ahead. Thanks. Oh, Lord. Maybe it's the pasta that's on the side of the thing that's causing it. Not expect apologies when you're not here. That was basically what they did when they introduced streaking. Oh my god, are there 2 goth people kissing in the sky? That's the kind of rainbow I want to see. Ball? Ball... Hammer bolt cutter. Ball hammer bolt cutter. Scissors screwdriver. Mr. Laws, do these belong to the fair? Let me take a look. Nope, those aren't ours. Would these be strong enough to cut through the struts on the gondolas? Well, it would take a bit of muscle, but with enough grit, I don't see why not. Do these look like they might have come from Sam's Hardware to you, sir? Or Joe? I don't know why I said sir. Did you know the bolt cutters are... What the fuck did Frank say? The bolt cutters are the Swiss Army knife of the criminal world? Snoop? He's having confused feelings about it. I get it. All bolt cutters look alike to me, but they're definitely in the ballpark. No, they're in the Ferris wheel. Oh my god, we got the bolt cutter at the same time. Book shopping bag, measuring tape, scissors, screwdriver, umbrella. Ella A? There's maracas. You see wheel? That's very helpful. Thank you, Sammy. I got shopping bag. I got measuring tape. How are you, sir, baby? There's book flying through the air. There's scissors. You see umbrella? Where the hell you see an umbrella at? A blimp? I see baseball bat. I'm seeing everything but umbrella. Oh, I see it. I see it, Ellie. Oh, I saw screwdriver too. I passed over it. So now we just need hammer, y'all. It's hammer time. As a philosopher once said. You're playing some Sims. Are you doing like a specific build or are you just vibing? I stumbled into some sweet jazz music? Oh, hell yeah. You know I like to panic scat, so I'm down for jazz. If we were playing a scary game right now, it would be perfect. Because, like, it would get messed up. Like, something would happen, I'd be like, skibbity bop, boop, beep, bop. I forgot that the thing was gonna play. You see a blimp? That's exciting. Thanks, Ellie. Do you want tips? Norlene, yeah, you can say stuff. I don't mind. We're kind of chill with our hogs, so I hope you're good, Nori. How are you? You just ordered your Panda Express. What'd you get? I always get orange chicken fried rice and my cream cheese rangoons if they cream them. I didn't even get a candy apple. What are you complaining about? We're going back. We just need to run some tests on these bolt cutters. I thought we already determined that Ulrich stole the bolt cutters. We did, but maybe it wasn't the first time he stole from Sam's. It was just the first time he got caught. Heck, he might have actually bought these. The point is we need to determine if they were purchased locally. Professor Hardy on the case. Okay, we got a baseball bat, a desk lamp, some dollar bills, gloves, handkerchief, fly ash. Gotta ask Shatoken about that since he knows everything about fly ash.
So what are you asking me about?
I was asking about fly ash since you're the fly ash professor. This man was like, oh, I'm gonna wait until Frank explains it and then go, oh, I know all about fly ash. I don't believe you. I don't believe you about fly ash when you wait until somebody explains it and then you go, yeah, I know all about fly ash. Fried rice, orange chicken, chicken egg roll, uncreamed rangoon. They uncreamed my rangoon. How else am I supposed to say that? Those shoes were really like blended in, Nori. Well. It was Walk Wednesday, and we had a couple, like, we had a coupon that would give us, like, extra rangoons. But because they were free, they uncreamed them. They had no cream cheese in them. They were just the shell of the rangoon. That's why I celebrated. I love getting the really hard ones out the gate. It's like when you play Connections and you get the purple one first, you feel like a god. At least I do. I don't know. Maybe nobody else does. I get high off of little things in life. I'm like, yeah. Okay, we need dollars and we need hydrogen nitrate. I was like, that's not it. This isn't it. Filled with nothing but disappointing. I was like, it's still good because it's like crispy, but it doesn't have quite the same, I don't know, I guess happiness is something I didn't need to hear today. I'm so sorry. Ellie's like, I'm keeping it strictly to the reels from now on. Just doesn't say uncreamed on the reels. Oh, is the bat hidden below the telephone? You know, I don't see it. That does not necessarily mean that it is not there. Thank you for the watch streak, Just. I appreciate you. No. Where? Baseball bat, hydrogen nitrate, dollars. Baseball bat, hydrogen nitrate, dollars. So this thing is not the bat. This thing right here, that's like a stick. Oh, wait, I see the bat. Slightly behind my chair, I think. Just as bothered enough by the concept it represents. I'm a linguist. What can I say? Oh, I see dollars. Ring, 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 banana phone. Oh my god, I'd forgotten about banana phone. Hydrogen nitrate is now the only thing. You are so right, Nori. That's 100% Nori. Let's dig in. Oh god, not this thing again. I keep forgetting about it. Okay, so how this works is it is a trial. It's a trial and error. That's it. I can't do it any other way. If it explodes out, that's a good. If it fizzles out, that's a bad. There will be horrible sounds. I'm so glad, Nori. I love these games. They bring me a lot of joy. That's a good one. Okay, so red, yellow? No. Red, purple? No. Red, green? No. Okay, red, blue. Red, blue. Red, blue, purple? No. Okay, red, blue, light green. Not the, yeah. Get your explosions in the chat. Okay. Red, blue, light green, yellow, maybe? I'm trying to hope that there's like some sort of like system, but there doesn't appear to be. Red, blue, light green, purple? Okay, red, blue, light green, brown. Yellow? Yellow! Okay, red, blue, light green, brown, yellow, orange? Fuck. The fuck is this? We're doing science. Chat, you pick. You pick next. Red, blue, light green, brown, yellow. What are you thinking? What are you feeling in your heart? We can go back, we can do other ones that are the same. But the ones I haven't done so far are green. Light blue. Don't you reduce me to lab tech. Try red 5 times. I haven't tried dark green yet. Try dark green. No. Light blue is also not it. Red, blue, green, brown, yellow. Red? No. Orange? No. We've done purple. So I feel like I've got to go back over. So we've done these two. I hate this minigame. Oh my god, Works, I hate anything that's trial and error, particularly when there's loud noises. We're trying to figure out the sequence, and we have to just trial and error it until it's done. Light blue, green, yellow. Did I do the middle purple? Okay, okay. We're doing the middle purple. Ooh, fly ash. Again. Could that have been picked up at the fair? I guess it's possible, but not likely. So what's the next step? Let's talk to Sam. Maybe he can recognize these. Oh, it's the moon orgasming again. I hadn't done the middle purple, Nori, so I was like, okay, cool. First try, no warm up. Hi, Mr. Wallace. Are you okay? What does it look like? Look around you. It is a bit of a disaster area here. Yes, exactly. The burglar was bad enough, but the police come in here, take everything apart, leave no stone unturned? That's a good thing, though. Don't you want the thief apprehended? Yes, of course. But do they stick around to clean the mess they made? Of course not. We're sorry about that, Mr. Wallace, but we just have one quick question, and we'll be out of your hair. Have you ever sold a pair of bolt cutters that look... A quick question. You sound like the police. Just a few quick questions, and then we will leave your store a complete wreck. No, not this time. If you want your questions answered, you'll help me put things back in order. Oh, let's get out of here, Frank. My back is killing me as it is. Shh, that would be impolite, and it wouldn't help our case. Let's just grit our teeth and help out. We're not going to put things back anyway. So what is this? not quote orgasm and the nun saying final meeting of the day done. Really, that is me orgasming lately. I'm like, oh, love it. Not a better thing could happen. None, congrats. Do you have any meetings tomorrow? Or are you free of meetings until next week? Okay. Broom, camera, cardboard box. A lot of cardboard boxes here. Headphone, helmet. Light bulb, paperclip. Rope, shopping basket. Toy box and wristwatch. $1989 earthquake. I swear to God. You know, I don't really have an explanation for what is happening. Like, we're just kind of doing our best. But yeah, we're still investigating a corrupt commissioner. And now carnies are involved. Cardboard box, camera, broom. There's headphones. Camera. Got 2 meetings, one after the other, starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Ew. It's one of those things. I'm a mid-day meeting person. I don't want to have meetings at the beginning of the day, and I don't want to have meetings at the end of the day. The people I work with are mostly, like, end-of-the-day meeting people, which is awful, or they're, like, morning people. And I'm like, no. Neither of these options is good. Oh, they're hot. That was me with my pizza rolls earlier. I made some pizza rolls this afternoon. And, like, I just bit into one like a fool. It was just like, oh, oh, oh. Have you seen that meme with, like, Celine Dion? And pizza rolls? I do tend to bite into food too quickly. I'm just like, this'll be fine. Usually ends up being fuck around and not get shit done, yeah. I just feel like if they're at the beginning or the end, it just fucks me. I don't know. Because, like, I'm anticipating the meeting at the end of the day. At the beginning, it kind of messes up my flow. I really would like no meetings, but... Oh, so you've got... See, at least you have different time zones and stuff. Including early mornings and late evenings. They also book me... Oh, no, that's my current job. They're all over the place. They're like, do you have a second of free time? Not anymore, bitch. Like, it's literally... I'm losing a game of hide and seek. At all hours of the day. But they're also like, why didn't you get these reports done? Why isn't this happening? Well, it's because I was with you. We were in the same room. There, you got your candy apple. Happy? I don't think this is safe. I don't think this mini low-flying aircraft should be around us. Over 8 a.m. meetings. I'm in so many fucking meetings I can't do it. Oh my god, Keen, that happens to me all the time, and it drives me nuts. Because I just like working. I just like getting stuff done. I'm a worker. I want to work. I don't want to talk about working. Because I have trouble task switching as well. Can't talk, eating. Fine, I'll do the talking. Since Mr. Wallace identified the bolt cutters, we can assume the perpetrator is probably local. Doesn't necessarily follow that Ulrich had anything to do with this, but Joe already knows that's my inclination. Yeah, Munch. The note crunch. So you think Ulrich did this? That's the new Mumble Grumble, by the way. That's not possible. He was behind bars when the last few accidents happened. Not Ulrich specifically. I just believe that this case is tied in with a case we worked on a little while ago. We've arrived. This is the Tilts a lot. In this instance, the criminal rigged the locking mechanism on the carts to malfunction. The hatch sprung open during the ride. Any injuries on this one? A couple of bruises. The couple in the cart didn't fly out, which was lucky, but they did get a little banged up. Let's get to scouring. You done with that apple, Joe? I want an elephant ear. I'm with him. Elephant ears are the bomb. While we were at this meeting, like, what am I supposed to be? I'm like, I try sometimes to, like, work while I'm in the meeting because, like, otherwise I won't get shit done. What the fuck is an elephant ear? You've never seen an elephant ear? It's like a fried piece of dough that's in the shape of an elephant ear, so flat and large. Like my ass. And then they put cinnamon and, like, brown sugar on top of it. And then you nom on it. After we finish here. Fine. Yeah, it's called a beaver tail in Canada. Okay, we need a broom, chat. We need a blimp. We need a spade. We need an alarm clock, a tie, a business card, and a printer. There is a poster of Casablanca. Just letting you know. I think that's Marlon Brando. I got the alarm clock. I got the blimp. And fry actual ears of elephants. No. I love elephants. And baby elephants think humans are cute. I could never. Spade. We need to call a spade a spade. Thai business. Is that somebody's grandma? What's happening here? Why is there an urn? Okay, I need Thai business card and printer. Yeah, a funnel cake is more like drizzling batter. Yeah, it's more layered, I guess. I feel like there's more texture in a funnel cake. And I don't actually like funnel cakes as much as I like I honestly I really like elephant ears. Well, take a look. Matthias Construction, corporate contractors. No job is too large for us to say we can't do it. What are the odds of that being a coincidence? About the same odds as you not gloating over this. When you're right, you're right. Clearly you love elephants if you eat their ears. Oh my god, do you want us to have meetings with you? So you can feel included? I need to circle back on the synergistic verbiage of the thing that you said 15 minutes ago. And I think that if you could just tell me the answer to this thing and then I could talk about it endlessly for 20 minutes, I'd really appreciate that. High level. I think this will be a really good use of company time and resources. You have to eat elephants one bite at a time. Like pommes are more like cookies, yes. God, I love like there's specific cookies that I really like, and I can never remember what they're called, but they've got like a little like amaretto cherry on the top of them, and they're like a Greek style of cookie. I also love those. Those are often at fairs. I'm jumping into the abyss. Well, circle back. Oh, no. It's this bullshit again. On our approach to clicks and mortar synergistic strategy of cross-platform? Oh, yeah. Just give me about 5, and then I'll hop onto Teams. Like a microwave from hell. Okay, so basically how this is, we had to do this earlier. You have 4 pieces of wire. You have to connect all the nodes, but they don't actually have to connect. Some can be on their own. They just have to be lit up. So I think like this line maybe? Wait. This line? And this line? I feel like I'm being introduced at a debutante ball. Chief Colic, have you met my brother Frank? Apparently he's never wrong. Stop it, Joe. What's up, boys? We found another link to the construction company, a business card, at the Tilts a lot. I was telling my brother on the way over here that it seems more than a little suspicious to me to accidentally leave behind such an incriminating piece of evidence. Literally a calling card. It would have been very easy for someone to have read about Matthias Construction in the newspaper and figured they could pin these crimes on them. That doesn't make any sense. We've already established that these incidents aren't meant to hurt anyone. The intent is to send a message to someone, most likely Mr. Laws. If they implicate some random person, the message gets lost. I see both of your points. It's a bit of a pickle, but regardless, your next course of action seems clear to me. What's that? Could you just grab me my reading glasses? I'd be happy to tell you. This motherfucker! You can't hear the news jingle? Da 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 da! Thank you. So what do you think? I think you need to get over to City Hall. Check out a possible paper trail linking Matthias Construction and the Seaside Fair. If one exists, then it's likely there's some involvement there. If not, maybe you need to look for your suspect somewhere else. That sounds fair. Okay, we got the call bell, we got the coffee flask, we got the Nest nameplate, we've got the hammer, we've got the pen stand, we got... Ooh, I actually don't know if I know where the screwdriver is. I do. We've got the shield, we've got the ink pot, and we got the business card holder. New record time, baby! Ugh, I'm not a fan of this place. It's so stuffy. I don't like it any more than you do. I doubt that very much. Let's just do what we came here to do and leave. Gotcha. Let's get this over with. Oh, I hated this. I didn't know what I did. I have no idea what I did. I solved this by accident. Because it's something related to the numbers and the colors, I think. No, it's not put all the same colored ones in the drawer. You basically have 4 slots, and they all relate to one another through numbers and colors and other stuff. Thank you, Keen. But I didn't find an actual, like, connection the last time. 69. We just kind of got lucky. What if these are only blues and yellows? So, like, Donnelly? I am tethered to the wall. No. 62, 54, 6. Do I have any that are small? No. 11, 43, 17. I don't really... Oh, wait. This is like... This feels like this might be a yellow, right? Because 4 colors, 4 colors? No. Oh, maybe what if I put this bookended by red and then this over here? Smedley, Utah? No. I'm sorry you don't have a lick emote. Is it the names? Joseph, Mark, Anderson, Laura, Kevin. Or is it the... I don't think it's, Yeah, put your lick emotes in the chat. I don't think it's to do with the states, per se. Joseph, Mark, Laura, Kevin. Anthony Donnelly. AWNB LKD. Whitwer? North Carolina, Utah. I feel like, what is... There's two with... But the twos go with these? Like 22 with 22? There's two with number 62. Oh yeah, like the Smedley and Davidson. I just don't understand the logic, I guess. Donnelly with... Like, I don't know. I feel like Donnelly should be there. $84. I mean, 32 and 33. Also, chat, if you have any ideas, I'm open to suggestions. Because I think this is one of those where it's like, once I kind of get started, it's going to be fine, but I'm running out of time and I don't understand at all. Five yellow, 5 green, 6 blue, 5 red. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, that you think that like 5 need to be there? I don't know what you mean, unfortunately. But they have nothing to do with this game. Red, useless. I'm kidding. Lanyard high. So you can't move anything within the file folders. So you can't move those out. These are all stuck. And all we have is an 84 Anderson, Texas, 32 Donnelly, Nevada, 22 Whitworth, North Carolina, and 62 Smedley, Utah. Anderson is blue, Donnelly's yellow, Whitworth's red, and Smedley's green. So there's some sort of pattern between the numbers. It could be the name. They basically are very cryptic about it. They're like, it's not just the numbers, it's a pattern that's everything. And I didn't see it the first time. I accidentally got it because it was 4 and it was pretty easy to just move around, I guess. I might have to do a hint because I don't think I'm going to have time. Since it's timed with the other stuff, it's hard to... I feel like with the blues and the yellows over here, it doesn't make sense that this would not be a blue or a yellow. And since I don't really have a yellow other than Donnelly, and I've tried that. What if I do Mark 32 Donnelly up here? Maybe red here and Smedley here? No. Maybe I swap this with this? If I move Whitworth up here and this over here. No. What if we have Smedley up here because the green, and then this here? Okay, I'm doing it. So the hint is just literally, you can't do a hint for the puzzles. The missing files should fit into that pattern in order to successfully complete. Files in each particular cabinet are arranged in a specific order. The sequential patterns are not just limited to numbers and could involve other attributes as well. Left click to select a file and then move it. What is the pattern? I'm going to run out of time. Donnelly, Schmedley. Is it names? Connolly, Byron. Donnelly. You looked it up, but you don't see the pattern? Okay, so you looked it up and you still don't see the pattern. I'm gonna just... Can you just tell me, Brooks? I know you normally don't. But if you can't see the pattern and you're looking at the answer, that makes me feel better. Because I'm like, I don't see it. At all. There's some, like, ideas that I could have, but none of them have played out. Top left is 85, type right is 22. Okay. Probably 84. Right is 22. And then these would be down here. Smedley, Utah? That was revealing. It certainly revealed my hatred of paperwork. Seriously, Joe, the city commission has made bids on the land held by Mr. Laws 4 times in as many years. I don't understand that. Unless that's the... It only had 2 of the same numbers? I don't know. I don't feel like you should be doing a pattern thing on a timer. But that's just me. I feel like pattern puzzles, you should be allowed to do longer. Or it should pause. Yeah, the 22, it was like 22, you know, doubles. But that's the only one that I could see, and then none of the others had anything that seemed to be related. Weird. Okay. I didn't get it the first time. I got it by accident the first time, too, so I don't understand those at all. It's probably math. Knowing my luck, it's probably math. But yeah, we've got to figure out maybe paper. I don't think it's paperwork Sudoku. I think there's some sort of other thing. Thank you, Rooks. City Commission has made bids on the land 4 times in as many years. Matthias Construction just a couple of weeks ago. I'd call that a link. So we need to get back to the fair. Continue our investigation there. Right, let's go. Okay. So now we're on a little bit of a time crunch. Dartboard, map. Laptop. Address list. Saw gold ring. Coffee mug, bottle, and wristwatch. Yeah, like popsicles are just like hard and frozen. Ice cream's more like smooth to me. Gold ring saw map. Gold ring saw map. Got the map. Okay, I need saw and gold ring. Saw. And now I just need gold ring. Where you at? I'm feeling fear. I'm feeling fear in my heart. There are smoother ones. But yeah, typically popsicles are frozen things made from like a juice. I prefer like ice cream. Just because I don't really like the hard texture of popsicles a lot of the time. But when you do get like... God, there are these Outlast popsicles that are really, really delicious because they're smooth. They taste more the consistency of like shaved ice, which I like a lot. Lanyard, hi! I was in the middle of a time crunch situation. I hope you're doing well. The shooting gallery. Mr. Laws said someone replaced one of the rifles here with a real gun. Yow. Jason Momoa? You boys care for a go? Oh, no thank you. What's that? We said no thank you. Sorry my hearing ain't so good anymore since the incident. Are you talking about when someone swapped one of the rifles here for a real gun? Yep, it was the gun right near me. Thing was so loud I lost most of the hearing in my right ear. I could have gotten shot and killed though, so I guess that should count myself lucky. Did you notice anything suspicious on the day it happened? As a matter of fact, I did. We usually have a guy who comes out, calibrates the sights on all the rifles. The day of the incident, the guy was new. I'd never seen him before. Anyway, he asked me if I had a hammer he could borrow. I said I had one in my trailer. And he asked me to go and get it. I get it for him. I was only gone maybe a couple of minutes. Kind of strange for a professional to forget such a simple tool. That ain't even the weirdest part. I didn't realize this till later, but calibrating them sights in a precision business? You don't need anything as big and clunky as a hammer, that's for sure. So you think while you were gone, he swapped the guns? You ever see the guy again or speak to the company that sent him out? Never see him again. The police called the company up and they said they hadn't seen anyone out that day. Oh my god, creamsicle's so good. Would you mind if we looked around a bit? Sure, it's been a while since it happened and the police went over the place with a fine-tooth comb, but be my guest. You still got a lot of trash around here, so hard to say. Oakley dokley. We need a ball, a cap, a coffee mug, a fire extinguisher, a travel mug, a guitar, a cell phone, a bracelet, a suitcase, and Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay. Are they allowed to just use Disney gnomes, Gesundheit? Is that Ronald McDonald? And Winnie the fucking Pooh? Why is Winnie the Pooh here? I feel like copyright infringement was not a big deal. Guess I'll just clean slower. Were they attractive? I didn't even notice. Suitcase. There's the bracelet. There's the suitcase. I need the cell phone. I need a guitar. I need a cap. That Ronald is cursed. I'm trying not to make eye contact with a Ronald. If I'm being honest. I'm like, that Ronald is distressing to me. Also, there's some like weird sexual tension going on between these two gnomes. Okay, we need a guitar and a cell phone. Not Ronald McDouble. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Legally distinct. Wait, is that Cars? Wait, when did this game come out? If that's a ripoff of Cars, how old is Cars? Now I'm like questioning how old Cars is. It's gonna be like one of those moments where it's like, it's 25 years old. And I'm gonna be like, oh. My bones are gonna turn to dust. How Ronald knows when you're sleeping. He knows when you've been like eating a fillet of fish. And he'd like to talk to you about it. I got a cell phone. Very enjoyable break from working. I'm glad. Thanks for being here. I hope dinner's delicious. I'm sure it is. It sounded like you were cooking shrimps. Shrimply the best. Am I right? Oh, they're gonna... You can leave now if you want. Where's the guitar? Is it like really tiny? I bet it's really tiny. Also, I feel like... I don't know if this happens for anybody else, but when I'm playing Hogs and the light gets in my eyes... Sometimes that's harder too. I think that's a streaming thing though. Because I have like big ass lights that are shining. And I'm like, I can't visibly see shit. Oh, I see the guitar. It's just like a shadowy guitar in the background. Well, the shooting gallery was a bust. Maybe the spook shack will be more rewarding. I doubt it. These things aren't scary at all. I don't mean the ride, Joe. Right. Let's give this the once over. What's happening here? That's cursed as well. Dude, there's a lot of cursed shit happening right now. Okay, we have more letter pieces. Thank you, Nori. Hi, Juan! I'm so excited to play games. Simba, everything the light touches is yours. Okay. We've got letter pieces. We got horseshoe, wooden box, rope, saw, shovel, and trophy. Just blames the lights of poor gaming skill. 100%. Elgato, you have cost me many a hog. You will answer for your crimes. The Elgato sponsor that's sitting in my chat. Knock that one off the list. Oh, there's a Swiss Army knife. You know, that is the bolt cutters of regular life. When the light hits your eyes like a big donut pie, that's the streaming. Sometimes it doesn't bother me, and sometimes I'm like, man, I should have worn my hat. Sometimes I literally wear a baseball cap while I'm streaming because it's like the light will start hurting my eyes or I can't see as well. And I'm like, what's up, everybody? How you doing out there? What have we here? Let's see if we can put it back together. Just Cars came out in 2006. That's not as bad as I thought that would be, so I'm okay with that. I'm just surprised that a Hardy Boys game came out in 2006 or about... Oh my god, it's another one of those where the paper is literally blank! Why are we doing this? We don't need to know anything else. The information is done. Wonder what it could say. I 10,000% understand. I heard sitting in my chat. Look, I don't talk about my love life that much. Because her curtains are too thin? I get it. Sometimes you gotta put on the hat. I'm not judging. You can take that off your list if you had it on your list, Ellie. I'm not judging. Oh my god. I am so disappointed in myself. I was at a Books A Million, and they had a tiny gavel, and I didn't buy it, and I keep thinking about it, and I keep regretting it because I want to be like, who am I to judge? And then pull out the tiny gavel. And that would be hilarious. And why didn't I get it? I could have just been like, tax write-off. Uncle Sam, this is a stream expense. The last shred, there was some sort of invisible ink. And someone else was chatting, they thought I was being sarcastic? Oh my god. Do you think that it comes across as sarcastic? Did you have to explain it to them that it's actually, I'm just very, it's ha. Because like everybody just has ha. And so I thought it'd be funny if it was a sign. I hope you explained in detail. That's what really gets the people going. That's what makes people like you even more when they're upset. Is explaining in detail. It's a direct threat to Mr. Laws. Gonna get you, Laws. Leave or be removed. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty direct. But why would it be torn up? That kind of defeats the purpose. I don't know, but we need to tell Mr. Laws about this immediately. Agreed. You did have to explain it? I was like, nah, bro, I'm actually high. This is a real law. This is a Lamau. This is a Raffle. Hi, Retro. Not the softy boys. Naray, hi! I didn't say hi to you. How are you? It's good to see you. How did you not decide to pick up the tiny gavel? I don't know, dude. I was like, I'm poor. And I was doing that thing where I was like, oh, what if I was an adult and I didn't just waste money on extravagant expenses? Like, I was like, and I regret. Like, it would have been fine. I am quite literally rolling on the floor laughing my ass off. Do you want footage? Mr. Laws, you might want to sit down. We found a note that you should read. It's a threatening letter. Well, let me see it. Well, I guess I should come clean. Pardon? I've seen this letter. I'm the one who ripped it up. Thought I threw it away. What? Why didn't you tell us about this? Also, you're a criminal because you've been littering. Hope this week has been treating you well. It's been treating me okay. Work has been brutal. But, like, I've been doing all right. I'm, like, in a good mood now because I'm at the end and I'm going to have a vacation. I'm going to be gone from work from the 13th to the 21st. I don't know what the stream schedule is going to be like. I am going to be streaming on my birthday next week on the 17th. And I'm going to be playing Mecha Chameleon with the mods. Might see if anybody else wants to join. We'll see. It'll be fun. But I've been, like, trucking. Your vacay starts Saturday? Oh my god, vacay twinning. Are you doing a staycation? Tiny gavels are extravagant expenses. I was like, this is going to be too much, and I'm going to feel like a fool. Imagine if you had been an adult when you found Monkey Doug. I know. Where is Monkey Doug? Oh, there he is. I got confused. For those that don't know, this is Monkey Duck. I found him at a Goodwill. He was $3. But he's a monkey and he's also a duck. And I was like, you're coming home with me. And it's a prized possession. And frankly, you're right. I should have just spent the money on the gavel. You're vacationing the week of the 20th? Hell yeah. No, it's a monkey duck. That's a monkey and a duck. Look, I'll be straight with you. It's July, so no longer Pride. I get threats all the time. A lot of people don't like me. Yes, but surely you can see the link with the sabotage. Well, I've been getting threats like this for years. The sabotage just started. Wait a minute. The sabotage started shortly after we put Douglas away, right? Before that it was just letters? Yeah, but Frank, if anything that takes suspicion off Douglas, not really. Douglas was a paper pusher. Maybe it's a muck. It could be a donkey, you're right, because of duck and monkey. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, yes. I just think that donkey could confuse the situation, y'all. Maybe let's go with muck. Let's not make an ass of ourselves. Don't. Argo, come back. I've had 17 meetings approximately. Come back. Wait, your birthday is the 23rd, Hesty? And Nerez is the 22nd? Write that down, Red. Nobody pay attention to the fact that I didn't understand donkey. Oh, the 18th. Write that down, Red. Write the correct dates down, Red. Don't. Red, you're so good. If he was writing the threats on behalf of somebody else, then once he was put away, whoever he represented must have decided to ratchet up the pressure. And you think the on behalf of is? Matthias Construction. The city was bidding on this land for years. Once Douglas went away, Matthias put a bid in directly. They must want this land for some reason. Well, I'm not selling. I haven't made it this far in life by caving to threats. I've half a mind to march down to this Matthias Construction office myself. No, don't do that. We don't want them to know we're on to them. That would give the opportunity to cover their tracks. We have to trap them when they strike next. Tell me, Mr. Laws, do you have any of the other threatening letters? I tore most of them up, but I might have some in here in the office. Feel free to look around, and I won't stop you. Okay, alarm clock, football, screwdriver, suitcase, sunglasses, telephone, wanted poster, warning sign, wind chime, wooden basket. Welcome back! I hope your Panda Express is delicioso. I've made a fool of myself once again. Bex, thank you for the 15 bits. Frank is making sure we know the plot. Where do you all stand on wind chimes? How do you feel about them? I feel like when I was a kid, I used to love wind chimes, and I still kind of am okay with them, but I don't really think I would ever put them out someplace. I try not to do the fragile. Time to find another torn up letter. Sadly, we don't even do that. Delish rooks. Bamboo ones. I just get annoyed. That's the thing. I feel like if they sound too tinny, that's not my vibe. Football, sunglasses. Telephone. There's a telephone. Ominous in the right situation. I didn't actually go anywhere. I like the fact that it wasn't, oh, hey, I really love it here. I love being a part of this and I would never want to leave. It was, I'm just too terminally online. You're like, if I had any other choice. But I don't. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Parker just stops looking at the screen. Not the internet. There's a ball with red stars next to the table leg. Oh my god, it's a soccer ball. I was looking for American football. And I was like, I think it's right here. And they played me. Nothing. Mind if we take a look in your desk? By all means. Glasses, globe, hot dog, torn paper. Okay, hot dog. I love a good floor hot dog. My favorite. I think Frank has the exact same jacket. Glasses, globe, lantern, metal medicine. To be the entirety of the internet. Actually, it feels pretty good. I've put in a lot of work to wear people down like a road. And it isn't about like, you know, doing well or being liked. It's about just being here long enough. In this TED Talk, I will. Okay, I need torn paper. Where you be at? Who'll be up tearing their paper? It's an endurance challenge. You know, I think of streaming the same way that I think of Survivor. I'll play it last. Hey, oh, yo, yo, yeah. I am so terminally online. I mean, that's true, Argo. That's true. Oh my god, Jen! I was just talking about you! Jen, Red and I were just talking about you recently. And I was like, I need to talk to Jen. How are you? We got it, Nori. We did it. Yeah, you will have potholes and that's because of me. Put that, tell your therapist. We summoned you. How have you been? It's so good to see you. Another torn letter. Let's put it back together. Oh, baby! This one at least has some writing on it. I'm gonna move this down a smidge. There's like not enough space. Okay, I gotta move this down. And then I gotta turn this over. Gonna have to wait 2 weeks. Just write it down. I can remind you. The main event is yet to come. They asked for the gift of foresight and were allowed only to see the day of their own death. Can't you? Leave or fulfill, the choice is yours. Oh my god, this was Jigsaw. This one's a little more obscure than the first one. The main event must refer to an upcoming act of sabotage, probably the biggest one too. What does that bit about the gift of foresight and seeing the day of your own death mean? In mythology, there was a creature that traded one of its eyes to a witch in return for being able to see the future. But the witch tricked the creature, and the only future he could see was the day of his own death. Man, what a ripoff. The creature was called the Cyclops. What could that be referring to? The Cyclopean Eye, the roller coaster, that must be what they mean. We'd better get over there immediately. Oh my god, I'm so glad you're still playing Contexto. Woo, I'm out of breath. Well, we can't stop now. This ride is a potential death trap. We've got to search it, but fast. Okay. Bicycle cap, fire extinguisher, graffiti hammer, mug, rope, trash can, tire, wanted sign. Okay. Trash can, tire. I always try turn up. What is... I feel like time... I go towards time a lot for Contexto. I also feel like I gravitate towards... Human? What is this? Is there sweet tea left? Oh my god, give me a case. I'll hold my hands up. You got me sweet tea. I wanted sweet tea so bad this morning. The Milo shots. Oh my god, I love Milos! I love Milo's. That was what was in my fridge. Milo's is so good. I've just been like on a real like sweet tea kick. I was on a lemonade kick. And then I got on a sweet tea kick. And now I haven't been able to come off the sweet tea kick. Nah, it's only been like a week. I'm just like, sweet tea, sweet tea, sweet tea, sweet tea. Exactly, Bex. Bolt cutter, bomb. Cement bag, F-22 fighter jet. Okay, there's a lot of, like, disparate things on this. Travel mug, key puzzle piece, projector eyeglasses, and toy. Okay, Joe, I'm gonna need your help on this one. Oh, it's the same as the codebreaker ones. Okay. Purple to purple, green to green. Purple is... Why is purple all the way down here? We don't need purple to be down here. Oh, I guess because it's going up like this. And there's really no way to do it that other way. Okay. So, like, this to this, this to this, this to this. Breaking news. There's a shed. More at 6. Legitimately. What is happening? Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. And then this would be here. So, like, I could put this here and then this here. And then green would have to go like this. Did that do it? I think so. You never want to hear from your bomb cracking expert, did that do it? Well, we're still alive, Joe. So, yeah. We need to get back to Chief Colleague quick, but first I need to find a cement bag, a key. Make it snappy. All right. Eyeglasses toy. Oh, toy like that. Eyeglasses I don't see. Joe disarmed a bomb. I like how we're, like, talking like Frank as the shit, but Joe just disarmed a bomb. I think that disarming a bomb is a little bit more impressive than unlocking a door. I said it. Okay, there's eyeglasses. Y'all, I need a key. I need a projector. I need bolt cutters. Okay. I just need a key and a projector now. Not the same streamer as. We do love that one. There's the key. So now I just need a projector. We call Doctor Strange right now. I don't know why I read that so accusatorily, Bex. I don't know why I did that. You were like, how come it comes up as a different name? And like you were on the case. A bomb? There was a bomb at the fair? We disarmed it, but you better send some bomb squad guys down there anyway. That's it for you two boys. I'm sorry. I appreciate all your help, but I can't in good conscience let you two be subjected to this much danger. This has gotten completely out of hand. But we're so close. Your man is Matthias Sidrick, owner of Matthias Construction. He wants the land the Seaside Fair is on. We don't know why yet, but if we can just have a little more time. No way. Your father would never forgive me. I'm sorry, Frank Joe. You two are off this case. All our work. I'll be sure you're duly credited. Now go home, boys. I don't want to see either of you around that fair again. It's for your own good. Well, ain't this a great way to end a case? Come on, Joe. We don't have much choice in the matter. Bigwig the submarine. It's just like grown-ups to barge in at the last minute and kill all the fun. You were so hot on Matthias' trail, and now this. You did disarm a bomb. So I kind of understand. I can't believe Chief. He was just looking out for us. I'm surprised he let us work that case as long as he did. It's just frustrating getting so close. Try not to think about it. We need to get some sleep. We can work it out in the morning, I guess. Good night, Frank. Night, Joe. Huh? Who's there, Frank? Keep quiet, kid. Who are you, Frank? Who are you, Frank? Joe, does Frank wake up in the middle of the night and tell you to keep quiet, kid? Joe, is that you? What's going on? Get off me! What are you doing? Help! Not the completed by getting kidnapped. Not the kidnapping and then it's complete. I'm dying, dude. Oh, my aching head. Where are we? Frank, are you okay? Frank. Joe. Frank, we were kidnapped. Joe. Frank. Joe. Frank, what happened? I don't know. I woke up last night when I heard a noise. Joe, Frank. Next thing I know, someone grabbed me, put a gag in my mouth, and conked me on the head. I just woke up. Frank, me too, Joe. This looks like some kind of worship, Joe. I don't care what it is. We've got to get out of here, Frank. Are you okay to stand? Yes, Joe. I think so. Let's look for a way out. This looks complicated. Exact same thing as disarming a bomb, by the way. None. Thank you for the giant emote. Bibbidi boppity beep boo. Bibbidi boppity boo. Okay. Oh, I need to go this way. This is gonna go here, probably. Oh, is this gonna be, like, taken a long way around? This feels weird. Joe, Frank, Joe! I think this is wrong. I think one of these... I feel like it has to go like... But that doesn't make a lot of sense, because these are going to go like that. Well, no, because then I could do that and that would work. But then this is odd, because we've got this one here. Always sleeping until after stream. Night ass a shift. I'm sorry you're still on night ass. I hope whatever game you're... Did I say night ass? Night ass. Oh, life is hard. I'm sorry that you're on night shift. You get it. What if we have like the reroute? Oh Lord. What if I have the reroute here? Dude, I don't understand, because I feel like this is the first one that's got me a little bit like... I did say night ass. I hope whatever game you're playing is fun. It was the secondary thing I was going to say that now has been trumped by night ass, so... But yes, I did in fact say night ass. Okay, this is not going well. Not night ass fighter of the day ass. You're seeing the work of the product of 1700 meetings. Because I can't move this. This doesn't allow me to move that. And there's only one way this could start. So if we put this here... This isn't a one-way. This can't really do anything. So it feels like this has to go up. This has to go over. This has to go down, which means the red might be wrong. Maybe I could reroute the red around in a weird way. Maybe we could be like... Can I reroute it? The red is so, like, stuck in one location. I don't really think that's gonna work. There's no real, like, other way to route that. But then there's these two that are just kind of, like, chilling, like a villain. Okay, that's further down. That's still on the top. Okay, there we go. There it goes. We've got to be careful. I doubt our captors went far. Try to walk softly. Oh, but first find a fish. Find a fish and try to walk softly, but also clean up a bunch of shit real fast. Try to get a bunch of those. Don't. You're gonna have to clean some stuff up. Okay. I need a hard hat, a first aid kit, a spanner, a cell phone, a baseball bat, and a candle. Oh, there's the candle. Hard hat. Revenge of Doras. Wait, Dor. Oh, Bud Dor, yes. The more adult name of Bud Dor. There's a hot dog down here. Why is there a hot dog? Cell phone, baseball bat. I thought I had seen the baseball bat, but I was incorrect. And spanner. Okay. Cell phone's on the right. Oh, it's the flip phone. You're so correct. I got the bat. Villain's gotta eat too. That's meal prepping. Just drop one down there. Oh, there's the spanner. It's like right here. This isn't just any warship. It's a submarine. And judging from the markings on these dials, it's Russian. We're on a Russian sub? Yes. Do you realize how ridiculous that sounds? Look around you, Joe! Good point, but then tell me, Admiral, where is everybody? That's a good question. Maybe it's decommissioned. I don't know. We can reminisce later. Let's get to safety first. So we need a walkie-talkie, a telescope, a notebook, battery, old wooden crate paper, playing cards, green cylinder, flashlight, and handsaw.
And then it's like, boom, capitalism.
This is secretly a vocabulary learning game. We are secretly learning so much from the Hardy Boys. You thought that this was just a game. Hell no. This is a lifestyle. Okay, I see the handsaw. I thought this was the green cylinder, but that is incorrect. Green cylinder flashlight. Paper. Battery. Notebook. Telescope, walkie-talkie. The puzzle life chose me. I've always loved puzzles since I was a kid. Like, I really dug Myst and really everything. I liked the puzzles in Tomb Raider. And then I think it just kind of escalated. Like, it just, I don't know, I fell out of puzzles for a while. And then I kind of fell back into them. And it just feels right, you know? Like this was meant to be. Because they're just hours of fun. I don't know. And I think it's like right now with just everything being the way that it is. It's kind of nice to just chill. Telescope, notebook, battery. Green cylinder. Telescope, notebook, battery, green cylinder. this it? No. I guess it's like a wallet. The notebook is right near the chair. I thought so too! But it's like, I think, a wallet? I don't know what the green cylinder is either. But most stories are contemporary to the time they were written. Yeah, so it's interesting to read like some of the older Nancy Drews too, because you can like see the different influences. Between pipes. Oh my god, you're so right. Those were the batteries. You're so correct. So now we just need telescope, notebook, green cylinder. No, I checked the radioactive barrel. I thought the same thing. I was like, well, it is green and it is a cylinder. But Bex is right. I think it's between these pipes. Notebook and telescope. There's a notebook. I got that. So now we just need the telescope. And this I thought was the telescope, but it's not. I'm using my vision. I'm using my barrier. There's like a drill hidden in the things. I don't see anything that looks like a telescope. I'm saluting you, chat. I don't see shit. I'm doing it. Oh, that's some bullshit. Brooks, you're better than me. Woo, I was worried we were underwater. But where are we? Isn't that the Cyclopean Eye over there? Where? I think. Yes, it is. We're docked right by the seaside fair. That's convenient. I wonder why there aren't any guards around. Maybe they wanted us to escape. Another in a long line of messages. I don't think so. Our escaping means way too much trouble for them. I think they had too much confidence in that electronic lock is all. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get out of here. Wait a minute, Joe. Let's take a look around. See if we can find any evidence tying Matthias' construction to the sub. Tell you what, you do that. I'll serve as lookout. I didn't enjoy captivity one bit. Good idea. Oh, we're being kidnapped by Russians, Drew. The secret third option. Why are there so many planes? There's so many planes and none of them want to help us. Control panel fishing rod. There's the rocket. Map pair. Diving helmet. Fishing rod. Shark missile mug. Shark missile mug. I got that. Get the mug. There's also a tin can. Got that. Maybe the bad guys are just dumbasses. Not maybe the bad guys are just dumbasses. I think it is a real possibility, though. If I'm being honest. I feel like they did not commit the perfect crime. Thank you, Beck. I appreciate you. I think I'm beginning to realize why Matthias' construction wanted this land so bad. Enlighten me. Clearly they want access to this harbor. Frank, didn't you get the memo? We live in Bayport. Ports are a dime a dozen in this town. Yeah, but I think they wanted a spot far away from prying eyes. Maybe they plan on building one of their famous half-completed structures as a front. But for what? Not sure yet, but you can bet it's for something illegal. Oh, wow. Thanks, Captain Obvious. I'm glad we're on the sea. Okay, we need a fishing net, a hammer, keys, locket, orange cone. Spider web. Many things. Paper stack. Bunch of no good nicks. There's just a person just swimming in the middle of all this. There's $1. There's the fishing net, I think? No? I feel like it should be see-through. Flag? There's the orange cone. There's the keys. Wait, where's the sub? We got off that sub so easily. We just skyrocketed away from it. I need a locket, I need a spider web. I got the walkie-talkie. I need a flag, I need a hammer. Oh, I see the hammer. You think germ is a great abbreviation? I don't see a locket. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? My back's so itchy. Ugh. That's why I keep reaching behind me. Do you ever just get like a weird itch in like the middle of a spot and you're like, I can't reach this? It's driving me nuts. Yep, always. I'm like, why? Normally it doesn't happen when I'm sitting in this chair for some reason, which is one of the blessings of this chair. But today...
These items don't match. Nothing doing.
Nothing doing.
Yep. That's correct. These items do in fact not match today. I also see the flag, Bex. I got it. So now we just need fishing net and locket. We need to pop locket and proceed to drop it. And then I think we'll be fine. I wonder how close I am to being done. Because it's almost time for me to like dip. But I would like to finish it if I'm so close. For such a banger for a theme song. Still pops in my head. Yes. There are some theme songs that are really, really good. Okay, I got the fishing net. So now it's just the locket. There's glasses. It's not the banana, but it was the little thing here. I don't know if that's the slug you were referring to. Got the locket. Okay. Joe, get back here. There are people on that boat. I know, just stick near me. This is nuts. I know it's great, isn't it? Ball, battery, bulb, lady sandal, pendant, shield, tube, suitcase, candy basket, and wheel. All of the things. That wasn't really a candy basket. I don't... Okay. Lady sandal. Suitcase. Tube, I don't know if they mean like a straight tube or if it's like a specific tube. That is a fucking cement mixer, yeah. There's quite a variety of objects. A cement mixer and a bucket hat. All of the things that you would expect. I believe tan is Dutch, yeah. Not somebody would make a killing in an episode of Hoarders. But also for real. There are some hogs. Like, I kind of like hogs that do take the time, and there are very few of these, to make it kind of blend in with the environment, so it kind of sort of makes sense. A lot of hogs are just like, everybody's a slob. Yeah, we have a lot of people from all over the world. And the one thing they have in common, cranking they hog. Oh, God. Wait, I see the ball. I see the bulb. So now I just need battery and tube. Hi, Wild Tea. Not, I was about to Jessica. Okay, well, you need to Jessica yourself because you're the one that said it, not me. I was being good. The big gray box to the left. This thing? Oh my God, you're so smart. You're so smart, Dory. Where is the tube? I don't know what they're defining as a tube. Because I've pressed like the tubing, and I've pressed this because I thought that could be a tube. That are broken up in places and hidden in the scene. That actually sounds really fun. Did I touch that one? Yes, I did. Okay. I don't understand. Where is it? Oh my god, it's talking about an inner tube, bitch. And then we cracked the lock on the hatch, found this lockbox, and came straight here. This is exactly the kind of thing I was trying to prevent. Kidnapping? You boys could have been seriously hurt, killed even. We know, Chief. It's not like we went looking for it. Well, you did and you didn't, if you see what I mean. In any case, I'm glad you're both alright. I guess there's no further point in trying to keep you out of this. Clearly you're no safer at home. Do your parents know anything about this? They probably don't even think we're gone, and if they did, they'd just think we went downtown. I'll inform them as to what's going on. Now what about this lockbox? We can't open it. I bet we have something in our lab that can crack it. What could that be? Acid. That sounds fun. Let's get to it. Love to, Frank, but yeah, find the key. Okay. Oh, under leaves? Yeah, no, I haven't added that one. Candle stand? Oh, the candle stand I don't actually know. You son of a bitch. Oh, this. Never mind. Cue card case. Hammer's down here. Teapot's there. Screws are here. Small chair. Small chair in the back. Ink pot. Badge. Evidence room keys. This is, I think this counts mostly as a shield. Here they are, Chief. Ah, thanks. You know, you really should keep an eye on where you put these. I've got a lot on my mind. Okay, boys, the acid we need is actually a compound. Can't keep it pre-mixed because basically it would eat through any container we kept it in. Awesome! Okay, candle, newspaper, baseball bat, DVD, Hank golf club? Handkerchief, shoes, statue, t-shirt, and toolbox. So I just need newspaper. Would you like a horoscope? I would love a horoscope. Hit me with it. Oh my god. So as soon as we get the right combination, it goes right on the bolt. That'll open the box up quick. I wonder what's in it. Rooks, it's your favorite puzzle. Okay, light green. Oh yeah, it's different every time. So it's light green and purple. But yellow. Not the poot puzzle. Yeah, it's different every time. Okay, light green, purple, red. Yellow? Damn it. Light green, purple, red, purple. Light green, purple, red, green. Good night, Abba. Light green, purple, red, blue. Light blue? Damn it. time for me to go to bed. Nori, are you going to bed too? It's literally trial and error, yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, what's the procedure?
Marissa, hi! Good night, Nori. Thanks for playing games with us. Hi, Marissa. Hi, Riss. Hi, Radat Shawan. Welcome on in. Cheers for the raid. We're playing the worst puzzle of all time. It's trial and error. If it blows up in one way, it's good. If it poots out, it's bad. Everybody, please go follow Mercia Games if you haven't already. Hi, Evil But Nice. I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I play a lot of puzzle and mystery games. And I like cranking my hog, which is what this is. I am a woman in STEM. And we support it. I'm trying to make acid right now. How was Fields of Mystria?
Everyone?
Okay, light blue, purple, red, blue. We know light blue's out. We tried yellow too. Orange? Brown? No. Okay. Light blue, that, this, green? Y'all, what is it? What in the fuck is it? I'm getting a pencil. I think we tried yellow, but I'm gonna try it again. So we've got our Love Island starts soon. Well, I hope you enjoy Love Island. Thank you for letting me know. I'm trying to complete it before the new update comes out. I hope you can. Enjoy Love Island. I think this is a Love Island of its own. Pink. Mostly with Joe and Hardy. Okay, how the frick do I do this? I'm trying to make a guess. I'm trying to win in one go. Light green, purple, red, blue, orange. Damn it. Hi, Zen. How are you? Light blue, green. Red, blue, pink. And I still think I fucked it. You're saying, wait, light green, purple, red, blue, pink, yellow, brown, green. Okay, which green is it? Light blue, purple, red, blue, pink, yellow, brown, the dark green, because I tried the other one, and then light blue. Okay, Rooks, I'm doing that for you because I know that, honestly, it's a lot. Welcome in, Raiders. I did see that Bush's Baked Beans has Rocket Pop Baked Beans, and every day we stray further from God. Did you see that Pringles has, like, hot dog buns that come in the Pringles can? What did you just realize? That did it. Now to see what's inside. That looks like jewels. They're smugglers? Of course, that's why they wanted to that land, and that's why they use the submarine. They want to smuggle jewels in through Bayport. Seems like an odd choice of town to do that kind of thing, but that's exactly it. They want somewhere off the radar, somewhere nobody would suspect. I wouldn't be surprised if the entire construction company is simply a front to launder their ill-gotten gains. We have to be careful on this. If we move in too soon, they'll pack up and leave the country for good before we can close the net on them. Can't be hasty. We need enough evidence to serve a search warrant to Matthias at his corporate HQ. Don't you worry about a thing, Chief. We're on it. Not without me, you aren't. From here on out, I'm with you every step of the way. But they're just your pals talking, yeah. Look, Frank, I snuck a little bit of that acid out of the lab. Keep your voice down. Do you want the chief to hear? Anyway, didn't you hear what he said? It'll eat through anything. Don't worry, it's only a little bit, and it's in a glass bottle. You really are too much. Forget about it. Let's get to finding some evidence. What are we looking for exactly? Anything that can tie this site or Matthias Construction to those jewels would be best. A close second would be a tie to the acts of sabotage at the fair. Right, got it. Okay, book, trash can. Oh, front loader key. Paint pliers. For Maya? Oh, hey, thanks you so much. I'm really happy for you. This is Maya from Ace Attorney. I do miss Ace Attorney and doing the shrimp voice every week. That was a... We should go back to that soon. I took some acid from the cop shop. I'm tripping balls. It's honestly... I thought, like, really it's one of the only things I can do. I just swear I think I touched a glove, and then I completely forgot about it. There it is. You see clock? Got it. Oh, you like my Valley Girl voice? Thank you. I appreciate it. Pliers. Pliers and gate lock and hoe. I also have a pickle flavor and apple flavor one. I feel like it's one of those things where I've tried some odd flavors from time to time because it's like a morbid curiosity to see what they would be like, but they don't sound appetizing. I feel like it's just a novelty. It's that weird thing of like, oh, it's the novelty of this. And then they never really taste good. Also, Rocket Pop stuff is so difficult. I like Rocket Pops. But then when you start getting Rocket Pop flavored things, I think it can get really nasty really fast. I tried the Rocket Pop donut from Dunkin' when they had those out.
And it was good.
Shatoken liked it. I hated it. It tasted so weird to me. Because it's like that thing of like, it's trying to taste like a Rocket Pop, but it's not a Rocket Pop. Hey Joe, does this lock look familiar to you? Yeah, it does. It looks just like the lock on the box we found. Think we can get it off of here? The answer to that question is literally burning a hole in my pocket. Mr. Laws, Chief Colleague, we think we've determined both the identity and motive behind the repeated sabotaging of your fare. I could probably guess the identity part, and you'd be right, but the reason they want your land is so that they have unwatched strip of seaside real estate in which to import jewels from an Eastern European country. I can't say I'm surprised. Are you kidding? The truth is, Matthias actually approached me directly with some vague proposition that implied as much a few years ago. Then why the fuck did you not communicate that? Though I could only ever tolerate one in a sitting, that's so fair. I guess he thought because of my slightly shady past that I'd be keen on the idea, but that part of me is in my past, and will stay there for good. I shot him down without ever listening to the details. I wish you had told us this last time we were here. Matthias kidnapped us. Who know what his plans were? What? Why that? No good. Look, I'm sorry. I wasn't more upfront with you guys, but you have a past like mine. You make a habit of not trusting anybody. Clearly that was my mistake. So what's the next step? One last sweep of the office here, and then I'd like you boys to show me this sub. If that's still there. Where are the jewels in Eastern Europe? We are currently also dealing with Russian spies. I'm like so tempted, y'all, to look this up and see if I'm really close to finishing. Because there's a part of me that's like, it's 9 o'clock and I need to go. But also I'm having fun, and if I could finish it in one go, that would be a blast. Because I would like to know what the fuck is happening. I'd want to play it on Sunday if I can. DVD player. Where the hell is the DVD player? There it is. Inkpot is probably one of those. These are blood diamonds. They might be. Paintbrush torn letter. Inkpot. I am currently at Mr. Law's, and we're finishing it up looking right before we go to the sub with Chief Colleague. Teapot. Where's somebody short and stout? What's happening? I see a mug. There it is. I need a paintbrush. I'm seeing 3 to 5 hours. We're on hour 6. You got like 6 more screens and puzzles? Oh, that might be too much. That might be too much, sadly. We might just put this at the beginning, and then I'll finish this up. And then we could do, we could do mystery case files after. Unless I, like, suddenly get into a fucking zone. Yeah, we started an hour after. So we wouldn't be able to go from time. I'd have to go from where we are in the story. See? Wow, never thought I'd see one of these. It gives me the shivers. We don't have the authority or the backup to board the thing at the moment, but we can at least have a look around. I don't feel like we should be doing that, but... The telescope, the green cylinder, the wooden crate, the life-saving tube, which is what I would have thought the other one would be. Radar and switchboard. This. Warning sign. You have 5 of these and 2 easy puzzles left. Babe, would you be okay with me just staying on late? He just went. So I'm gonna say yes. I know, but I'm not gonna care that I'm eating so late. Plus, it's 1 day away from my vacation. It'll be fine. I'm gonna regret it. Tomorrow I'm gonna, like, get up and I'm gonna be so tired. I'm gonna be like, pass Jess, you fucking bitch. Pass Jess, you son of a bitch. But that's a future Jess problem. That's not a current Jess problem.
Future Jess is always bitching about past Jess, so...
Don't worry, future Jess. It's gonna be fine. You're about 2/3 of the way through the 9th video of 10 that are about 10 minutes apiece. Oh, wait, so it's probably more than a half hour, maybe? Do you see there were people on this boat and you two snuck on? Yeah, there were, but clearly they're on now. I hope they didn't catch wind that we were on to them. If they did, there's nothing we can do now. Let's comb the place. Everybody stick together. Okay, model boat, garbage can, glass. This bitch right here. I know, future Jess is like shaking her fist at me. She's always a little annoyed. Well, what the owners of a simple fishing boat need with what looks like over $1 million in cash? Buying bait? I think it's time to raid Matthias's headquarters. We've got enough evidence to put him away. Hopefully for good. Yeah, we gotta be close. We gotta be close. Okay, model boat, garbage can, glass, jelly can. What the hell's a jelly can? Is it one of these? Roll and suitcase. The full credits, so keep that in mind. They're gonna be like Kojima length. I guarantee you. It's gonna be 11 o'clock, and I'm gonna be like, remember when I said I was ending quickly? Mobby. Oopsie doodle. But yeah, tomorrow should be... I've got a bunch of emails to do tomorrow, but I don't have any reports. It's going to be my final day before I head out for my vacation. I shouldn't have any meetings. I've jinxed myself now. And, like, overall... Like, I'll be a little bit sore from sitting for so long, but it'll be worth it. I'm having a blast. Where Nick Fury offers the boys a place, they're going to be like, the Hardy Boys will return in Avengers Doomsday. Not American Teens Against Crime. Okay, I need a model boat and I need a jelly can. And I don't really fully know what a jelly can is. What is a jelly can? Oh, it's these! And I clicked on those instead of this one! Okay, boys, you want to know real police work? This is it right here. We're going to storm this building with a minimum of fuss. I like how he was like, no, I don't want you to blow up. And now he's like, nah, I've been still using it. Don't get mad at me. If we do it right, Matthias won't even know we're in the building until we're knocking on his office door. What about security cameras? Clearly those could be a problem. We need to shoot out the system before we go in. Leave that to me. Leave that to you. Frank Hardy has a gun? When did Frank Hardy get a gun, y'all? What? Yes, fair. I'm sorry. Gloves, burlap sack, paper carton, hedge trimmers. Wall flame, wood pile. Security hub. This looks like the hub of the security system. I need to short it out. Oh, God! It's one of these bitches. I failed. Okay, I do think that this needs to go here. I do think this is correct. I do think this is the way, and then I think... this is the way. Oh, are you fucking serious, dude? Oh, that one's fucking not doing it. Hate when you fail in cursive. Okay, so I have 4. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, what if I do this? This to this? Oh, that's wrong. I wish I could just reset. I think that was it. Oh, yeah, but then this was messed up. How the fuck do I do this one? This was what my old mic sounded like. This goes here. That has to go there. What about... oh my god, could I go this way? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Is there a way to, like, go out? No, because if I go out that far... what if I do this one? What if I go to here? No, that's not helpful. Oh, what the fuck, man? I need to have, like... I need to have one that's really long. I could do this, but then this over here is... I need to connect it. There's no way I can get away with not connecting that. I do feel like this needs to go across. Okay, that one does 4. That could actually work. This doesn't really... can I do this? Okay, that gives me that. There's a win. This gives me this. And then this gives me this. A walk in the park. That takes care of the cameras. The paths are clear. Okay, paper carton. I do feel like whoever did the Foley for this, they were like, what are the worst sounds known to man? What's some sounds that no one would ever want to hear on a regular basis? And then they were like, what if we put those in the game? They went and they did stuff and they were like, hey, do you think that's annoying? And they were like, yes, give me 14 more of those. I think it would be very good if you just kept giving me more of those. Hi, Rising. How are you? Happy Thursday. We're trying to finish up. We're staying on a little late to try to finish up Hardy Boys. Never use folder. He was like, oh shit. The belly of the beast. Looks like the beast took the day off. I very much doubt that. Let's take advantage of his absence. See what sort of incriminating paperwork might be lying around. Okay. Antique figurine, light bulb, checkbook, travel mug hat, lading bill, notes, scroll, wrench, and wire. What the fuck is the lading bill? What is that gonna look like? Okay, there's the light bulb. Antique figurine. Travel mug should just be like a regular travel flask. It's really hot today. Sorry to hear that it's really hot. Hopefully it cools down tomorrow. The heat's been just wild. It's been going back and forth a ton. What's this? A bill of lading. Whoever Matthias got to captain the sub was short-sighted enough to write a receipt. Does it say what for? White china. Not a jury in the world would know what that means. There's so many things. It's like notes. It could be bank notes. Travel mug, scrolls, wrench, and wire. And I don't see shit. Wait, are those scrolls? No. There's like a cane right here. The notes aren't on the floor. Okay. The scroll, I think, is that a flute? That's a flute. Wrench and wire. How the fuck do I not see a wrench? There's wire. Gonna continue rising for the next couple days. Ew. It like rained a little bit here and that helped cool stuff off, but like yesterday when we went out briefly, it was so soupy. It was just nasty. Travel mug. Travel mug, scroll, and wrench. I'm like wondering if it's in the thing and I just can't see it. Oh, I think it is. There's the travel mug. Now I just need the wrench and the scroll. There's the scroll. I'm gonna just look it. So Matthias was using his Estonian cronies to smuggle jewels right into Bayport, and he was looking to expand. That's why he needed the strip of coastal land where the seaside fair is, and where it hopefully will continue to be for many years to come. Right, the money laundering was all done through Fenton Katz and Douglas Lawrence. Once we sent them both away, Matthias had to step up the pressure. He had lost both his front for buying Mr. Laws out and his way of cleaning the money he got from selling the smuggled jewelry. He thought he could scare Jackson off the land and increase the frequency of shipments he made to offset the costs of laundering the money with an outside source. And the half-finished construction sites? Well, they were all a part of it. Matthias Construction would bid out on a city project. Douglas would make sure they got it and fudge the numbers so the part of the payment they received from the city was actually jewel money. What were their plans for us, do you think? I can't see that they had anything beyond silencing you both. Yikes. Yikes is right. They were probably waiting for the word from Matthias himself when he managed to escape. The Hardys escaped death by the skin of their teeth as usual. I want to thank you both again for your service to the city of Bayport. To think a conspiracy of this size was brewing right here in our little town. No problem, Chief. Thanks for entrusting us to help. Always. I've always said the Hardy Boys are my most valuable deputies. So can we call this case closed, Frank? I think so. You still up for that elephant ear? You know it. Let's go. Look at this. It's a keypad. Any idea what for? No, but there's one way to find... Oh, never mind. Nix it on the elephant ear. Just kidding. Elephant ear is a no-go. You don't escape that easy. Okay, this is not correct. Well, a hidden door? Matthias, I suppose you wish to hear an explanation. Why does Matthias look like a random preacher? 33 today, too. No matter... Yeah, no wonder you felt ill, Bex. I suppose you wish to hear an explanation. Yes, monologue, villain! Well, you will get no such satisfaction from me. Oh, take me away and be done with it. He was like, we already did the thing. Get out of here. What is the white door? What is that? Are we dead? Are we locked in a room? Why is there no sound? Okay. Well, I did it. And I hit you. I hit you, Chad. I'm sorry. And only 17 minutes over. Did we already miss the person who did the sound? Because I'd like to write them a strongly worded letter. Well, you skipped video 10 entirely. How did I skip video 10? I don't understand. Am I speedrunning? What happened? What does that mean? I don't feel the quality was assured, if I'm being honest. Opening the door to his hidey hole? We're gonna have to open this up. It's like getting the true ending. I avoided some puzzling? How is that possible? How is this possible? Did I do something that, like, would mean I don't get to see it?
Hello, everybody.
Oh my god, this is Argo Frumpf. Oh no, this is the same. This is what we just did. This is what just happened. That's it. This is exactly what just happened. Oh my god, look at this shit. Hold on. Game too dependent on hidden objects. Anonymous 1959 is thinking that this hidden object game too dependent on hidden objects. Why are you playing a hog right now? Your worst enemy, this guy. It's like, I hate cranking my hog. I don't enjoy having a good time. Is Anonymous wrong? I do feel like it would have been nice if there were cutscenes. But that's like my only complaint. And honestly, I expected it to... I really didn't expect the Hardy Boy games to be good. So I'm like, the bar was on the floor. The bar was in hell. Too much dependence on jumping. Too much dependence on plumbers. Game too dependent on being what it is. So, here's the fun stuff that we're going to do tomorrow. Reminder, the Steam sale's ending. So, if you want to get anything in that, make sure you are getting it now. Because I always forget, and then I don't get it, and then I regret. We're gonna play this tomorrow. It's Cat Mail Co. We're gonna be a cat. It's already done. It was showing me it was still live. Just kidding, everyone. I'm living in the past. I, in fact, got a code for this. We're gonna send mail to people. None. Maybe I can, like, send you the email or something that I got. You could see if you could reach out to him. Because I was expecting to buy it, and then they reached out and they were like,